Oh, I just remembered something too.
What did you remember?
Damn. Hold on. You just reminded me. I need to like. Actually, I can get it from Discord. I saw something that I wanted to show you guys. That when when I was posting stuff up earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something came to mind.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if I could find it. I took a screenshot, right? I think, yeah, I'll just take this one from now. Let's see, save this image preview. Where is it? Pictures. Pictures. My phone's going off. What did it? What? Where is it? I don't know what it's called.
What?
It's something specific I wanted to show you from yesterday that I saw, but like I didn't see till like after I was like watching this.
Okay.
And I was like, wow. And then you're never gonna see it the same way either. I don't think so.
Okay.
This is more for TFUA, but like.
Oh no.
Should
So
I be
you remember
worried?
how I flipped the image of what's her name? The girl with
Emma?
the
Yeah, I know.
Emma, yeah. Yeah, I flipped the image, right?
Yeah.
But like before I flipped it, I saw something and then I realized it tripped me out. So like I need to reflip it. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm gonna close my Twitter first because I don't want that being shown in the background. All right. I'm gonna open up my display and then just jump into my stream for a moment and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me know when you're in.
I see your stream.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I should go to that stream.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So this should be my. Can you see my stuff?
Yeah.
Not yet.
The MS
I'm
Paint.
getting there.
Yeah. So this is the picture upside down, right?
Okay.
See what?
I am. Oh. Okay, I can see you.
You're past the ad now. Okay. So this is the image upside down, right? Now, if I flip that back to what it was, you look at it, and then if you get this, right, you get the paint tool, you get the brushes, and then you start connecting the dots. Oops.
Did you just?
I just noticed that because I was thinking of iCarly, and I was like, oh yeah, it's like the doorstop thing. What was it? 8D or something like that?
I
Oh. I got it.
God damn it.
Dan Schneider, you weren't slick, you weirdo.
God damn it.
Now you're not gonna unsee her button now that you look at it. You'll be like, ah, shit, dude.
I hate you all.
I'm sorry, Emma. I just had to do it to him. Alright. You guys ready to start doing this? To jump into it? Just to
Hell
hit
yeah.
bucket and do it?
Hell yeah.
Go into court.
You guys read my stream title?
Actual court. Yeah, loading court.
What did you put for yours?
Just rise from the ashes, cause I'm boring.
That attitude.
Alright, let's see.
Let me know when you got it up.
I am opening Fuego right now. Trying to move my OBS to the next screen. There we go. I think this is the button. trial former, is that right?
So I've got February 23rd, 9:34 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2.
Tifa, did you have any trouble yesterday watching her stream when you were doing the dialogue?
No, everything went fine.
Okay, double checking, my boy.
Okay, cool. So long as it works.
Yeah.
Alright. So we've got Lana up. Lana! Alright. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright?
Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas.
Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis! Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice.
Yep.
A defense attorney should never believe their client.
Smell on me, said.
The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that.
This guy. You remind me a lot of Mia, just Papega, but there is one decisive difference between you and her.
And that is?
You're not a defense attorney. You're a forehead.
I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright.
Alright, let's get into it. I'm fucking down for my first trial without a Faye helping me. No one's going to bail me out this time. Oh shit, busting us, dude. It's almost like there's nothing at all.
Aw, it's
I'll be
almost like
alone
nothing at all. It's almost like I'm wearing nothing at all.
So I have to discover the truth all by myself.
Nothing at all, pal.
Look at that, those nice button ornaments.
Oh my god, I fucking hate you. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. February 23rd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. I want a number 9.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Edgeworth.
The fuck do you want?
I haven't been in court since Edgeworth's trial. It's been a while now.
It's been a while since
That shit left me mentally anguished.
I hope that personal feelings will not be a
What are you doing?
part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else.
Ooh.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
Please.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office locked.
Wow, he's much more forceful in person. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything.
However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness.
Well then, you call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Starr, to the stand.
Oh shit, the quitter queen. Haven't I seen you somewhere?
You ordered the caviar lunch, right?
Oh, caviar. I've never eaten caviar before. The judge is really wolfing it down.
Ah, and for you, I have a Fiesta Bowl.
Thanks.
Will the witness state her name and profession?
Ah, and you, sir. Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox?
It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please.
Damn, he ain't no simp, dude.
Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
Well, this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty, it hurts. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. What the hell does pickled tapioca even taste like?
Name, profession, now.
Should have smacked the table too while you're at it.
Name? Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth?
Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us.
Prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating.
You would.
Hurry it up. Very well, Mr. Edward. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional.
Oh, she's one of those. Uh-huh. What exactly does that mean?
Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective.
Oh shit. What? Miss Star was a detective?
Is it like how like Johnny Sins is once a doctor, an astronaut, a fucking probably a police officer and a detective too? Ah.
More like Barbie.
I know who you are. Cough up.
Cough up Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see.
Very well, you may continue with the description, Miss Star. Just who is this lady?
If I might have the court's attention over here. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for prosecutor office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes? The crime took place by a car in the back of A block, in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot.
Who is that valiant witness?
Why, it was me, Your Honor. Parking lot floor plans added to the court record. The parking lot with Edgeworth's car.
Witness, did you see the right moment of the crime?
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright, I can't agree on your principle, Your Honor, but okay.
It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining?
If you can, then give them your words, Miss Star. Wait, are they talking about me?
Hell yeah, they are.
Me?
Witnesses account.
Cross-examining. Not yet.
Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor...
That was mean, dude.
Right? The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend. How touching.
As you can see, there is no room for doubt.
Can you do that one again? Sorry, I couldn't hear you on mine.
Shit, what was the line?
As you can see, there's no room for doubt.
As you can see, there is no room for doubt.
Thank you. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed in Detective Goodman.
So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed?
I'm still thinking about that one.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
Oh,
Okay,
time to do what we do best.
so help me figure out where you're supposed to press this. So she was going to take a lunch to her boyfriend. First of all, which boyfriend, apparently. But secondly, if she was on the side giving it to her boyfriend, she wouldn't have had to look through the chain link fence, right?
Wait, what? I zoned out for a moment. All I heard is she was on the side giving it to her boyfriend.
Stop, no wonder you're a defense attorney.
I told you, I'm still trying to figure this one out. God damn, dude.
Okay, first of all, which boyfriend? Because didn't she say she had 2 in the department?
Could have been both. She could probably like it like that.
But also, if she was giving the lunch to her boyfriend, wouldn't she be on the other side of the chain link fence and not... Like, she would have been in the same side as the thing, not looking through it, right?
Well, remember, she had to park on the other side. Because she's not a prosecutor.
Watching from the other side of the fence.
Got friends on the other side.
I think we should press the boyfriend line.
Press the boyfriend bit?
You should press everything.
Oh, and everything? Okay, I'm done to press everything. Fuck
this
it,
is
dude.
this is a press everything one?
You are free to press everything. I know what to do exactly. I'll just let y'all think on it, and if it gets stuck, I will provide my help.
It's stuck. Okay.
Okay, so I guess start at the beginning, we start pressing?
Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's do it.
Okay, somehow I
Hold
knew
it.
a day like this would come.
How did you know?
I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
Okay.
The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted.
Given that they are
Yeah, Sam, dude.
given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim, killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that.
Oh, for Pete's
I'm not
sake.
gonna comment.
Ooh. Miss Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one.
There's no way you can do it all on your own.
Laid off? Damn. Rona season be hitting hard, dude.
To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless.
Very well. You may continue, Miss Starr.
Okay, pressing the boyfriend thing.
Hold it. This boyfriend. He's the detective.
Not that boyfriend, the security guard.
That boyfriend? You have several? I fucking knew it.
Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
I'll stick with my lunch. Thanks. Damn, Judge. Almost got sucked in.
Ooh. Note to self, the judge had to think before replying. The security guard room is in the lot in A block. It's up on the second level so you can see everything from there.
That'll be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car?
Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. Okay, your detective's intuition, press in.
Hold on. It's laggy. There you go. Got it. Hold it! You sensed something? So you're saying you had a premonition of the murder? Like,
felt-
Raven Simone?
Oh. It felt like, how would you say? Oh yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds.
I have no idea what that means. Speaking of a detective's instincts, wasn't the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman also a detective?
Yes, well, he was like a young cheese.
Young cheese.
A pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn.
I, of course, am hard.
Yeah, he is hard!
He yellowed sharp as attack, dude. I could not, dude.
Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match.
Bruh, it just says, I bet you stink too.
Oh!
Emma's a fucking bitch.
I love Emma. I fucking kid her.
Bruh.
Bruh. In
Damn,
any,
the old kids were savage, dude.
in any case, there, in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. Alright, so press the wire fence thing.
Hold it. By garnish cars, you mean?
Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wasn't it?
Indeed, it was.
What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you are sure was the defendant.
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I am certain it was her.
If she's telling the truth, we're doomed.
Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick.
It says complain on my...
Oh.
The level of difference makes me laugh.
This one has a lot more difference than some of the other stuff.
Witness. In your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness.
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie.
Huh? Rookie.
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
That was inspiring.
I believe I heard that tagline somewhere. You could cry plagiarism. I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed.
Photograph? You're not gonna do the thing this time?
Look at this photograph! Is that what you wanted?
Yeah. Okay. You took this.
The moment I witnessed this crime, my reflexes took over and snap, I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera.
I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck.
Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now?
It says, this is my first time seeing this photograph.
Ooh, so Edgeworth's like calling him out even more.
In this photograph.
You'd think I'd show it to you? A prosecutor? Think again.
Well, aren't you a bitch?
My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Wow, this is most definitely, certainly, the defendant.
Crime photo added to the court record.
Ah, damn it, Discord.
Wait, what?
What happened?
I couldn't hear his dialogue. What did you say, my boy?
Oh, I didn't say anything. I was just looking at something.
Oh, I thought there was a line here, because there's a line for me, so I didn't know if you...
Oh, what's it say on your end?
What did it say?
It says, so what was the defendant doing at the time?
Oh,
So
did
what
you
was
did
the
you already
defendant
say
doing
that's
at the
unmistakably Lana Sky?
They think so.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So what was the defendant doing at the time?
Chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand.
Press that.
Press.
Alright, President, hold it! Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying.
Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Ooh.
It is your knife after all.
It says 10 centimeters long.
Huh.
What the fuck?
I'm curious. Hang on.
That's weird flex.
No,
It's a different-
that's not even remotely the same. Oh wait, no, it is.
More,
4 inches and 10
you had a
centimeters.
ruler already in preparation.
Did she actually pull out a ruller?
She
Dude, that needs to be
literally
another
pulled
email.
out a ruler.
I'm my. Okay, my laptop is at my desk, which has like all my shit. So yes, I had a ruler close by because it was with some of my other shit.
She's like counting by centimeters. She's like,
No, I mean it's marked every centimeter, so there's 10 centimeters, and it's about the same as 4 inches. Okay, I just can't read.
Okay, continue.
Okay. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all.
Yes, that's about right.
Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set.
You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. I mean, a person.
Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor?
So the defendant was holding a knife. What then?
Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Pressing it.
Press
Hold
it,
it.
shit.
Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no? That her friend has a point.
Like the knife.
Shut the fuck up, Edgeworth.
Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late.
Too late.
To apologize?
It's too late! Yes, the next moment the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon.
I see.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
You said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Mr. Sar's testimony is flawless.
Sounds pretty fatal to me. Why is Emma with us? I just realized that.
Why not?
Cause somebody has to be the cute girl next to Phoenix.
I guess so.
What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty?
Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness, shall we? For some reason, having her pounding next to me makes me calmer.
Don't smile like that. But we pressed everything.
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
you contradiction?
yeah, there's a contradiction in here.
Wait, hang on.
Let me look at the evidence. I haven't looked at it in a
It
while.
has
I
nothing to do
completely
with-
forgot about it.
Has nothing to
Wait,
do
what?
with the evidence?
It has. Trust me, the contradiction has nothing to do with her millions of boyfriends. I promise.
No, I was just looking.
I know, I'm just pulling your leg.
Oh, I know what it is.
Okay, I feel
is
dumb.
it?
What's going on?
Well, what did we have different in our dialogues? Like significantly different.
Oh, the 4 inches thing.
If you look at the autopsy report, look at the assessment.
Let me see. Wound was caused by a 4.5-inch knife.
Yours says 4.5.
Yeah.
Mine says 12 centimeters.
So it was a slightly bigger knife than what she's saying.
That's not the contradiction.
I'm just saying that there's an issue there. It bugs me, but yeah. Is it because of the hand? Is it the letter? I mean, is it the photo? I mean.
Oh, the crime photo?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, it's a contradiction, but for where?
It says she was holding a knife in her right hand, but she's not in the photo.
Well, she's not holding a knife at all in the photo.
Yeah, I don't see a knife.
Okay. First of all, I'm just gonna click it.
Wait, what are you clicking?
Save.
Well, click and save, obviously.
Save is important. Okay, so what are...
The crime photo on the holding her knife in the right hand.
Is that what we're doing?
I'm down with it.
Okay!
I saved, so I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Objection. And you witnessed this. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with a knife.
As I've already said, yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch.
It looks like a poly rat stomach.
Just a little bit.
I'm sure that's a fine lunchbox. But isn't that odd? Look at this
photograph.
Every
This is
time
the
I
pho-
do, it makes me laugh.
This is the photograph you took of the very moment of the crime, is it not? And why is Miss Sky not holding a knife?
Ooh.
Mr. Edward, your thought?
Objection.
Wow, so much power behind it.
Wait, is that what your dialogue says?
Let's be a little bit more careful with our evidence, shall we?
Wait. What did your dialogue say?
He went objection, but it was like really low.
Yeah.
And it just said, let's be a little bit more careful with the evidence we present, shall we?
Okay, because Phoenix said that had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth.
See, they should have added that to mine. I feel like mine's a little bit more savage.
Oh!
Yeah.
It got even more savage!
What does it say?
Yet it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright.
On my end, it says, it is you that needs to be more careful, Mr. Wright.
Yo, what is with these massive differences?
What do you mean, Edgeworth?
This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
Objection! How can you tell me that?
Blood spatter. Splatter. Blah, blah, blah.
Spatter. Huh?
Spatula?
See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat? Like a king of crimson!
It's a black and white photograph. Ah, yes, it is hard to tell, but this could be blood.
Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem, except to you.
Okay, that's fucked up.
Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse?
Oh, you know he is.
You got a better idea.
Objection?
I would think so.
Alright. Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the photo, or the picture, the moment she witnessed the crime.
Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies.
That's it?
If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go.
Ooh.
Good advice. I'm not sure I understand it, but good advice. I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating, like a robot. A robot that's screaming in anger. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder.
Objection! Premeditated? How do you even know?
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph.
Well, are those gloves?
Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on?
Yeah.
If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves.
You hold his face in front of the evidence, though.
Ugh.
Jeez, I immediately saw the contradiction in her statements.
Those gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
Premeditated murder, a serious offense.
Witness, add this to your testimony.
The murder was planned, the rubber gloves prove it. Is it just a press or present something, or?
Press first.
Okay. Hold it.
Hold it. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves, or a mask, because of Rona?
Rona!
The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. There were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies.
But it was
Outdated
evidence day. In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime. My
Impressive.
iTunes. Sorry,
I'm
my
sorry to
iTunes
tick
is
you off.
being awesome because it's giving me testimony music from Phoenix right now.
I'm sorry they took you off the Forceman Star. This is bad. It's got them thinking that this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, this trial's already over. I gotta think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated.
It's only a flesh wound. We can make it. This is the same dialogue as before.
You said that again. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Mrs. Starr's testimony is flawless.
Sounds pretty fatal to me.
Well, what do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty?
Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panic next to me makes me a little bit calmer.
Don't smile like that.
So, I guess here's my question. How
Oh,
was it really a premeditated? How was it really a premeditated murder?
Let's see.
Because, I mean, we do know what the murder weapon was, right?
Sorry, I'm vibing right now. Apologize.
I can examine the knife, but I don't know if that matters.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you're always welcome to, but it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
But think about this. If it was premeditated, where did she get the knife?
From... Oh, why would she have taken Edgeworth's and not her own? Is that what you're saying?
Something like that.
So...
I mean, if it was a premeditated murder, then wouldn't she have already needed a knife of her own?
So, we're pressing the knife?
I would think so, yeah.
Like, presenting the knife, sorry.
I would think so.
Okay. Saving!
First, the murder was planned, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, presenting you with knife.
Objection! Witness, do you know what this is?
Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk.
Indeed, it is my knife.
That's why
What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to the prosecutor there? The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right?
Mommy, are prosecutors bad people?
The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony.
What's that, rookie?
In your testimony, you stated that Lana Sky planned this murder. And that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon.
Oh!
This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon, foreheads.
War!
What is
Bro,
a
people
good
are trying to fucking buy my fucking 3DS.
What?
Order. Great. Now the tide is turning in our favor.
Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free.
Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie.
He did not!
What?
I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail.
But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory.
Humbug.
The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there.
Ugh.
The defendant, Lana Sky, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution needs prove. Nothing else.
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing...
I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again.
Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought.
Because she is a thought.
She is a thought.
If she breathes, she's a thought.
Did I show you the gender reversal of that? All
No.
men are kings. If he breathes, he's a simp.
Oh yeah, I think Merriweather, is that who made it?
I'm not sure.
I think that's the artist. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter a while back.
I like
That's
that a
pretty
lot.
good, though.
How dare you? Huh. My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
Really, no.
Are you sure about that?
Angel's deduction. Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. Wait!
Yes.
Prediction.
Yeah,
The
wasn't
victim
there a
was summoned from
single
the police.
Stan's wound?
A single stands wound?
Shut up.
That's an enemy stand. What do you expect?
And just Lone Star stand Detective Goodman again and again.
God damn it.
What?
I hate you all.
You see, that's why there was no fingerprints. It was an enemy stand.
Because it was an enemy stand.
The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it?
So, if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
Yes.
That can go one or two ways. Let's keep it wholesome. In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
So, Angel, what were you saying about the stab wound?
The autopsy said there was just one stab wound.
Oh. All right.
So do we just present that?
I mean, you said it. You said it was a stab wound. A single stab wound.
Yeah, like literally like, I don't even have to check it. It says one knife wound.
Eh, there you go.
Alright, hitting them with the autopsy report.
Hitting you with that
Objection.
autopsy.
You say she stabbed him again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that.
Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. with my moss surprise.
Gross.
It's just
I'm
weed.
afraid the moss is growing under our feet as well, Miss Star. As we wait, Miss Star.
Oh, what do you mean?
I shouldn't.
have
Sorry.
to... Teacher.
Sorry.
She
I
wanted to
should
share in this
also
moment. That's what it
explain
was.
this. Thanks for trying to pay homage to me, Emma Sky. So take a look.
It's in a book.
The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound.
Ah, you're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth.
What a hunk! He's my hero, really.
What about my objection? No one noticed. Well, witness.
You got the crime scene set, right?
Oh, thanks.
I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible.
So you're saying you mistook something for blood?
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
That's what you thought was blood. Testify.
Testify!
Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Wait, what?
Well, it ain't a haunter, so.
What red muffler?
Oh? well?
Oh?
Like, I'm looking at the crime photo. What fucking muffler?
Hey, looks like you found another one.
Present
Another one.
another one.
Alright, Tenna, hit him with the photo then? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I hit him with the photograph.
Objection. Nope. Yep. That's a good thing I'm on the emulator.
Wait, what happened?
Oh,
Did you pull
I
a
put
me?
it on the wrong. Yep. It's fine. It happens.
He pulled a me.
Oh god, I'm gonna be dropping my water bottles next, dude. I'm scared.
Oh no! Please don't drop your water bottles. Don't drop your seltzer.
my water, no!
I did clip the seltzer thing.
I saw that.
Honestly, I cannot drop this big ass water bottle. It will literally give me a heart attack.
God, what
Alright,
music do I have going
uh,
on right now? It's courthouse lobby, endless prelude. Good thing I put my Phoenix Wright shit in this playlist.
Alright, I'm representing the.
Redo.
Objection! A star. I demand an explanation.
Objection! The witness is clearly not suited for detective work.
Ooh. What?
Damn!
The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you proved it yourself with this photograph.
Every time I do it makes me laugh. Huh? But that can't be!
Bruh.
Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless.
Yo!
Bruh, it says I'm sure you'll make a good lunch lady, have no fear.
Yo! Shit!
Congratulations. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life.
Harsh words, but good.
In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
What was my objection? Like chopped liver, dude? What the fuck?
But it was there, a scarf. No, not that, but something red, really.
Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
What?
Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended a suspect. Tell us about that.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least.
Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of the testimony.
The most important part?
part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth.
Ooh, here we go.
Here we go.
Apprehending the suspect. After the murder, the subject attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah, yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confuse my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
You are quite determined about the scarf, aren't you?
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star.
And she wraps you like a boa constrictor.
And she spit like a quitter. Alright.
Oof.
Damn.
This wasn't a very good metaphor, first of all. A cobra is kind of a snake.
Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten.
No thanks.
Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites.
It just says Attorney Wright gets bitten by snake.
Oh! Oof. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum.
Oil drum? Hard to imagine.
Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr!
Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will.
Well, I will provide my help for this one.
Why, you don't
So
think we'll get
how'd
it?
she get there so fast? If she was on the other side of the chain link fence.
Yeah. That's the statement you press.
Which one, the first
Ju-
one?
The second one.
So just press it?
Yeah.
Alright. Hold it. You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect?
As I just said. I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time.
Maybe I should press her for some more details.
Press her.
Right.
I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. The Land car was.
She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block.
So you witnessed the murder from here? That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes. Is that correct, Miss Star?
Yes, that's right.
But there was like a chain link fence in front of you.
I went over it, of course.
Amazing. The cough-up queen lunch lady, aptly indeed.
It would have taken her a little climb to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast.
Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too. How come Miss Guy didn't get away?
Is that it?
No, that's that statement too.
The muffler?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hold it. She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say?
If I remembered exactly, I would have told you in my testimony.
Cheeky.
Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler.
Just that one word.
So what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else.
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone.
Her phone? You mean this cell phone?
Further.
So ask further.
By phone, do you mean this cell phone? Discovered at the crime scene.
Yes, ultimately.
Ultimately.
My memory... It's like a salmon, heading upstream, you see.
No, the court doesn't see Miss Star.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
On the wall? My Vans? That's off the wall. That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall.
Apparently, Apparently, it was out of order.
And so she used her cell phone.
Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day.
Good witnessing witness. Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying?
Oof!
Or good cross-examining.
Or good prosecuting? Huh?
Or good detectiving.
Or
not being framed?
Or not being a bitch.
Ooh!
You should have, of course, added this to your testimony.
The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney. Want a cell phone updated in the court record. The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 318. Okay. So, is we pressing it again? Pressing this new statement?
Yeah, I would press that.
Alright.
Hold it. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court? Aha! I was going to ask the same thing.
Bullshit! I'll only say this one time, so listen closer, rookies. The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket. Why would that be the... That doesn't make any sense. Whatever.
Well, okay, look. The reason why she went to go use the wall telephone first, okay? It's not because she wanted to, like, you know, make an unknown call. She did it because she didn't want to use her prepaid minutes.
Okay, but wouldn't she have known it was out of order? She fucking works there.
Well, she does. She's chief prosecuting. She's not parking lot prosecutor. What? There's people. There's different people for the different departments. It's like saying, does meat department know about like customer service stuff?
I guess.
I just have a different question, but I'll wait till after we hear this.
Okay.
Alright.
And during the time you climbed over the chain link fence.
Then when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
You saw her doing this.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
I already know. It's Trump's favorite thing.
Yep.
He got it.
Wait, what did you say it was?
Trump's favorite thing that he's been wanting for like the last 4 years.
The wall?
We're going to build a wall. A very big, big wall.
Oh my
And we're
god.
going to have them pay for it.
Yeah, because my question was, how could she see that? See her on the calling the phone?
Oh, you right. So we present her with the floor plans or what?
I would think so.
On the... She tried to use the phone on the wall thing?
Yeah.
Alright.
Action. I
Uh.
have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Sky.
Objection! The witness is a former detective. Her
Apparently the
testimony is-
prosecutor has a frog in his throat. Can you do that again?
Objection!
Thank you.
Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias.
Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago.
Well, Star, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me and I'll make you cough it all up.
Gross.
Gross!
Let's look at these floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call.
Ugh.
I believe you see what I'm getting at. Or I guess you couldn't see. 'Cause there was a wall. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it.
What? Ah!
Order! Order! What is the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lines.
Grr.
Objection! That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court.
Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong.
That means I need to save.
The witness lied about...
Where she saw it, I guess?
Her call. Is it where she saw? I mean, she's witnessed what she saw.
Just vibing. You guys pick.
I'm gonna go with where she saw it.
The witness lied about where she saw it. She tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. But what is significant about this fact? Nothing. It would be pointless for her to lie about it. Pointless to lie, I see. The witness did actually see the sky using the emergency phone. In other words, Miss Starr witnessed a crime from a different location.
Objection! A different location. Now that's a pointless lie if I have ever heard one.
Objection! Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it.
No.
Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? All the testimony we heard until now points in one direction.
Not the band, right? Well,
Alright, where did she see it from?
I'm. Well, obviously, like in A block someplace, right?
yeah, but where would she see it in A block?
The security room where she could see everything?
I mean, she does have a boyfriend there.
So that's what we're doing, right? The security room?
Go for it.
Take that. This is the only place where it could have been. The security guard room.
Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot.
She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone.
Because then she could have also seen the car.
Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime in the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Starr.
How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. The turned could be tables. Today, a man has gotten the better of Angel Star.
There you go. Order! Order! Witness! What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
The guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense.
Huh?
She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything.
Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands.
Objection! It still stands. Ha! I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
If a witness is found to be lying, They're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. She'll tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright. Huh? Me. Who else?
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she parked and saw it from B block. It must make a vital difference, but what would change?
The angle of the view, because the picture was taken from the B lot. The distance?
From security room to where she saw it, from the parking lot to where she saw it. That's some distance.
That is some distance.
Okay.
I wouldn't trust her as far as you can throw her. You know, that's the saying.
Okay, distance it is
Distance
then.
makes a difference.
Alright, distance then.
Like, I won't lie, I first thought it was angle 2, and then I got badly duped.
Gotcha.
He got rused.
Alright, distance it is.
It judges the distance between her and the crime scene.
Objection! My condolences, Mr. Wright. But one will look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see.
Objection. What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime, where you arrested Miss Sky? Well, witness?
You
Yes.
ordered the squid wheels, right?
Gross.
Quality of my lunches has gone down from low to inedible.
I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend.
Boysenberry for the boyfriend.
He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station.
Why is she rhyming, dude?
She got bars.
And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running toward the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it.
Bruh.
This makes no fucking
Bruh.
sense.
Bruh.
That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in B block.
The stamina on this woman, dude. That's quite a detour.
It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
5 minutes?
5 minutes?
This changes things considerably.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Thank you. But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork.
You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention.
God damn it.
Not really.
Would you like another caviar lunch?
Absolutely. Uh-oh.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
Do I have any evidence to stop this?
I mean, you could raise an objection.
Raising the objection.
Objection is raised. Objection. 5 minutes between the witness of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in the amount of time. If you like it al dente.
I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie.
A 5-minute blank? Isn't that strange?
Strange.
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone. But you have the instincts of a killer. you run. But this time it was different. Miss Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable.
You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Yarg! I'm a pirate now.
Angel
Well,
Star.
then, it seems we come to the end of this testimony. She has a grudge against the defendant, and there is a blank in her testimony.
Ugh.
Mr. Edward, the next witness ready to go.
Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history.
We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright.
That was too close. I'm afraid that the Coffin Queen has been dethroned.
Yo, savage.
Or I should say, dethroned. Sorry.
Oof!
And with that, court is adjourned.
Oof! Hold it!
Hold on.
Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? Wait.
You okay?
Thank you for the raid, Chris. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Hey, Joe Delicious, how you doing? We're doing Phoenix Wright. I'm with Takesha and TFUAHStrikes.
Hello?
We're right here just woo. We're right here just doing this gameplay. We're in court right now. So I'm sorry if I'm a little focused on this reading. But like, hi. I hope y'all doing well. I hope you had a great stream, Chris. How you doing, man? I saw you doing Twitch sings. So you better rest your vocals up.
Low-key, I want to do a stream of that, but it wouldn't be very long.
Why?
Because I am not a singer, so I don't really have the stamina.
That's why you take breaks in between. You don't have to do it consecutively. Or do it with multiple people, that way you take turns.
Oh, Johnson redeemed Make Me Dab.
She's dabbing apparently.
I dab.
That's the one she's trying to foist on me.
I prefer to not take the defense's team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence.
What was that? Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes? My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Star.
Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
Ooh, a triple decker. Out of deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow one more testimony.
The
Let's
jumbo
hear about
lunch
the
fills you with
decisive act.
determination. Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed.
What's she going to pull out of her lunchbox this time?
Decisive evidence. I should have mentioned
This
those.
is a vibe, dude.
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One was, of course, the victim's, and the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Ms. Lana Skye. This
How
shoe
does she
proved-
have this?
Right? Like, are you like Cinderella's prince? This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
She brought the evidence box.
You ordered
Bruh.
the evidence lunch.
What? There was blood found on that shoe.
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs. Fucking this bitch.
Objection! Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence?
Simple. As I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself.
And you had blood test performed.
Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics.
In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence.
What?
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating.
Woo!
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edgeworth's looking pretty sullen, dude.
You could at least
Just
study some
cold,
evidence law, really.
Oh, evidence law. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, that's been playing action a lot.
Bruh. The
Bruh.
prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. Well, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
Anything to assure that the guilty are properly judged. Victim's shoe added to the court record.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Bruh. The fuck?
Nani the fuck?
Nani the fuck?
I always forget how nonsensical.
Yay,
Police
dabbing
Wright can be
emoji.
every now and then.
I'm curious about something. Yeah, okay, she doesn't wear white shoes.
Are you
Yeah.
looking at her fucking? Hold on. The photo?
So that means whose shoe is it?
Right.
It's the victim's shoe.
Oh, does the victim wear white shoes?
I mean,
I don't know. The only photo we have of him is from his ID.
but
Okay,
he
sorry,
wears all white. Wears
Sorry,
all
I
white,
guess I
but
thought I had something and I don't.
That's very presumptive, though.
Oh, it was a good attempt. I appreciate it. I like
No,
it.
I mean like him wearing all white.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he is. Minus the blue shirt, but he is.
I think that's a blue tie. A really ugly blue tie.
I can't tell. My shit's in pixels, dude.
Well,
Alright.
I know where you have to press.
Okay, the victim shoe. Okay, she...
Yeah. There's.
Alright, pressing it.
What are we pressing?
The
This
victim's-
proves it.
This proves it?
Yeah, this shoe proves it. It's solid, decisive evidence.
Okay.
Alright, pressing it. Hold it. I can't let this evidence go through without a fight.
You ordered the peppered
That
fish guts, right?
shit looks gross. Bruh.
Bruh.
That looks nasty.
Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup. Oh, my music got loud. Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe?
Problem. This is critical. What's wrong with this victim's shoes? Aside it being ugly, but yeah.
There is a problem.
Why does it have Lana's blood on it?
Well, that makes sense because of the knife.
If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there is one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction.
That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now. But you couldn't take the heat, could you?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright had to say. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with this evidence. It's a whole ass shoe, dude. Oh my god, there's blood underneath it.
There's blood everywhere.
Yeah, why? I mean, there's blood underneath the shoe, but then that also makes the question. Why didn't we see blood on the floor?
So, press the blood on the bottom of the shoe.
Sure.
Take that. I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of this shoe.
Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe.
It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of his shoe?
The fact that there's no blood on the floor?
I see no blood.
So we hit him with that crime photo once again.
That's what we're
This
doing,
poor
yeah?
photo, dude.
Let's do it.
It's been presented so many times. Take that. The problem lies in the footprint.
The footprint?
No. At the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Aha! As you can see, there was no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe.
Objection! This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints.
Shit. If there was bloody footprints, there would have been found. We checked the scene, and we found nothing of the sort.
Courtney, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. We're on the last trial of the first game.
Order, order, order. Well, witness?
My boyfriend is always right. Facts. Huh? What? Great going, Mr. Wright. But it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint.
Oh, that's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
Think, Mr. Wright. Think. Have a brain blast.
Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding the contradictions.
What?
Hold it. I see. Now I get it.
What?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for.
Ooh.
We were hoodwinked to the very end.
Bamboozled.
Speculator. But she flipped. There is one vital hint to the truth in her testimony.
What are you talking about?
Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside and kicked oil and over drum. I'm getting Courtney. Emma. Honestly, though, like, low-key, I kin Emma. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, that one. A leopard woman. Row. Y'all play so much better. I seriously lag just to keep Edgeworth on the screen longer. Low-key, if I was playing by myself, that's probably what would be happening.
I feel left out. Thank you. Okay. Hurt. Whatever. Leave Phoenix by himself. That's fine. Can I point something out now that we have the time real quick?
Yes.
What up?
Mia, right? I don't know why everybody keeps wanting to fucking have a weird fanfic between Edgeworth and Phoenix when fucking Mia literally died for Maya's ship with him. What do you mean?
Good question.
Right worth for life. I get in the chat. Yes. Thank you, Courtney.
Hey, Mia died so Maya could walk, dude. I'm just saying.
Fair, but like,
walk so she can run. Is this thing
but
going
like
on?
Maya. But wait, Maya's underage.
I could already point out the contradiction as to why there's no right Maya shipping. Boobs. No Mia boobs.
Right. Actually, that's not true. Because he can have the best
They're
of
not
both
counting
worlds.
spirit mediums.
I'm
Spirit
just saying,
channel,
is it not a fact though?
Oh, okay. If we're going there. Okay, first of all, I'm getting in the chat. Maya is a chump. Weak. Okay, no, she's not weak. However, so are you saying one should date Maya just for the chance at Mia boobs? Because that's kind of.
I'm not saying she should. I'm saying Mia died so Maya can have that.
Okay, but Maya's underage.
I'm not saying immediately. What do you mean? She died so they can be introduced. That's how the whole game starts.
Okay, introduced, yes, and I'm totally okay with them like being BFFs, but I don't ship them romantically.
Later on in the game, she becomes older. They grow.
You know, okay, but Phoenix also grows. Hang on.
You don't have a photo of Mia or Maya.
Okay, but
Is she actually looking for a photo?
no, I'm just figuring out ages. Edgeworth and Phoenix are the same age. They're both 24. Right now, Maya is 17. There's a can I help me?
After this point, after they do the fucking Edgeworth is framed to sit, isn't it a year later? Am I wrong?
Okay, but that's still like a decent enough age difference. It's still 7 years. And I suppose that's not really that bad. Age is just a number, but like
No,
it's
no.
different when you.
That's not what I mean. I just mean that she died for her. I'm just saying, and then he was making the argument that like, hey, Mia, Maya, two different things because titties. But even then, though, like you get the best of both worlds later on. I'm just saying.
I'm still agreeing with Courtney in the trap. Even growing, she's not a ship. It's only Wrightworth. Wrightworth.
I have a ship, but we're gonna have to wait till later in the game.
Wait, which one?
I can't really say because that's spoiling. But
Give me a number. That's all I gotta do.
Hold on. 5.
Okay. Yeah.
So
I
we're
can
not
see
even
it.
gonna
Okay.
get there.
Oh, we will.
Oh, we will
Sooner or later.
eventually. All right, let's just continue on. I needed to say something. Okay, continue.
All right.
I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
What? Get into a ship war?
No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty?
Oh, that. I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Witness. Well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
Water. What does that mean?
Still don't get it, Mr. Wright? Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason?
I don't know, I think she knocked you up.
Oh, you don't mean.
Yes, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her.
Okay, problem with that. Okay, the water would have had to been hot. Like, blood does not just wash out with cold water. In fact, if you use cold water, the blood fucking sets.
It wasn't cold. It was tepid, probably.
Either way, it would have been likely to set more, but whatever.
Wow, that ties nicely. That ties up things quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tied quite clearly to the murder. Then after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs.
Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence.
That reminds me. Miss Guy's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she'd cut herself when she stabbed him?
So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe?
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial.
Mr. Wright, do something, please.
What? What can I do?
Let's not hit the
Your
mic.
sister has confessed to the crime, and she tried to conceal it.
But...
Enough.
Ooh.
There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Very well.
But Angel Star's on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water.
The court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
We fucked up.
Hold it. I think that was
Hold
me
it!
or her, huh? There you
Little
go.
girl, what did you just say? Huh? Me? Did you just say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution side? Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Well... I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence.
Wait, witness, didn't you tell me you have something else?
Oh.
Objection. The time for deliberations is past.
It says you reached your verdict, Your Honor.
Oh.
You reach your verdict too, Your Honor. Any further comments, and you will be held in contempt of court.
Your threats don't scare the cough-up queen. Look at this photograph! Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
A photograph?
I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
I see no room for error in this evidence.
Mr. Wright, wait, look at the asphalt in this photo.
Hey,
I will be right back.
Oh.
it's clearly wet.
It's wet, just like most girls when
Don't.
they see Edgeworth.
Alright, I'll be back.
Are we taking a break? Is that what we're doing?
I don't know.
Okay, let's take a break so I can get a snack. We'll be back in a few minutes.
I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right
Live scene, turn on your audio. Okay. Cool. Yeah, thanks for sticking with me. I dropped from 4 viewers to 1 during that break. We love that.
Wait, did you mother drink?
What?
I heard drop, and I was like, wait, did you drop another drink?
No, I said I dropped from 4 viewers to 1.
That happens all the time. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I
People don't
don't.
like to wait, and that's on them because you know why? We're human. Okay, we need breaks.
We're human, and TFUA needed to get dinner.
It's 180.
Though we should have ate earlier, in my opinion. I don't know why he waited so long.
Dinner just got done made, man.
He's like, I feel like I should have eaten already. Yeah, you should.
Well,
I did.
it's different when you
No, I
like live with people that make dinner on certain times. Okay, so are we
You
continuing
wanted
on?
to share, T4. I would have made you some food. Oh, I've been ready.
Alright. So I've got a judge line, erasing the last trait of doubt from the court's mind.
Oh, I'm right here where it says, and this is for you, T4. It's clearly wet.
Oh. Something got skipped then.
No, wait, there it goes. Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all.
It's not your fault. I knew we couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyways.
Uh-oh.
Perdóname, mía. Oh my god. Yes.
Right, wet or not.
Let's go!
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself off the asphalt. Take another good
I just saw
look.
get yourself off, and I was like, wait, what?
Get yourself off. Get yourself wet with that towel. Don't give up, not until the bitter end. I can't. I can't.
This is the last piece of evidence. Very well. This time, I'd like to declare a verdict for the good. Objection! That one was me. Oops, my bad. I hit the mic. Your Honor, wait. What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore?
No.
Whatever it is, can it wait? No, it actually cannot. Because then it'll be too late. Look at this photograph one more time. The last
Every
one
time I
submitted.
do it looks makes me laugh.
The trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration.
So, right. Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence?
Hell yeah! I'll think later. What? Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I got to go ahead with this anyway. I suppose since we come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Miss Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph.
I already see the problem.
The asphalt's already wet here?
No. It has something to do with the car.
The fuck is
The thing that's hanging out the exhaust?
Yeah, why would that be there?
Alright.
presenting it? Take that. The problem in this photograph is here.
What's this?
What am I presenting?
There's something poking out of the car's muffler.
Wait, what am I presenting?
Oh!
What did you? You didn't present?
What?
There was something
Look
in the
at
exhaust.
muffler.
I know, I pressed on the exhaust.
And it didn't give you anything?
No, it put me to present something.
Were you looking at the evidence?
What are you telling me, my guy?
Court record evidence, or were you are you at the
Oh,
part-
you're right. I accidentally misclicked.
God damn it.
There you go. It's fine. Go for it.
Okay. Well, we said some things and now it's at the judge.
Wait just a moment. Mr. Edgeworth,
Your Honor.
you just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph.
A muffler is also a part on a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system, a pipe.
I see. And I see. What's that suspicious looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler?
Huh. So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Objection! Sorry, Miss Star, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony.
What?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. I refuse to be muffled. And tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to this case.
Well, wasn't there a part where she says muffler?
Right, so I'm trying to figure out where in the evidence is that.
I think he just passed it.
The photo?
Where you?
Oh, the word. Oh, the cell phone. Presenting the cell phone.
Take that, Miss Star. Recall your testimony for the court.
Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. Muffler. That's what had me confuse my earlier testimony. Money.
Money.
Muffler, arg, yarg!
Thank you. Could it be that muffler you mentioned earlier was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
Oh,
Get wrecked.
Well, it seems we have to suspend the proceedings.
Oh man, I just realized no, it could have been be gone, thought! Suspend?
I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed?
I suppose so.
That was close. But we made it. At least for now. The court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It is lunchtime after all. Man's still hungry? God damn.
A man after my own heart.
Two caviars, a triple decker.
Okay, Google, how hot is it?
Like in general?
Oh. Oh no, it's 77 degrees. You didn't hear that? Oh wait. Okay,
What?
Google, volume 6. Hold on.
What?
Okay, Google, what's the weather?
77 and clear. The forecast tonight is around 70 and partly cloudy.
What's the weather today?
You didn't hear that?
No, I was seeing if I could make it do it on my end. Cause it's 89 by me.
Apparently it's like 76. I'll double check. Okay, Google, what's the weather?
Right now in Santa Ana, it's 77 and clear. The forecast tonight is around 70 and partly cloudy.
That's not that bad right now.
Does that mean I have to check mine now?
If you want.
I was just curious, I'm sorry. I saw TBC and I was like, okay, let me check the weather real quick. I've been wondering.
Alright, I guess I'll try. Hey, Siri! Oh, that usually works.
Ah,
Eh.
I'm
Hey,
going to feed my
Siri!
fish.
Oh. Guess she's on vacation now.
Yeah, we're
Okay, Google, tell me a
feed
joke.
the fish,
Right.
the Aqueon.
Their
It's
homework.
Vitanew formula.
Because their teacher told them it was a piece of cake.
You heard this woman?
No.
She said, why did the school kids eat their homework?
Why?
Because the teacher told them it was a piece of cake.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, that just reminds me. Acacia,
Yeah?
are you cake?
The cake is a lie. Okay, they gobbled that up.
Acacia, have you ever played Minecraft?
Nope. I've played Terraria.
So you don't have a favorite wood in Minecraft?
No, because I've never played Minecraft.
Get Minecraft.
I don't need another thing to waste like 100 hours of my life on.
Yes, you do.
No, I
You
don't.
always do.
No, I really don't. I still have to beat The Witcher 3 and other things.
It's still good like Minecraft though, like.
Because I'd suck at it.
It's okay.
All
All
right.
right. So what are we doing?
I
Oh,
guess
reset.
we're on a recess, but are we just gonna continue on?
I don't know. I'm asking.
I'm down to keep going. It's not even 8 yet. Alright, February 23rd, 11:56 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. Mr. Wright?
What?
Are trials always like this with you? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there?
Pretty much. It's always touch and go. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened to your sister anyways?
Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers.
Ooh. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth.
So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth.
I'm the one who started to feel tiny and significant, to tell the truth. Oh, the partner.
Oh, it's this
They
fucker.
say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least.
Officer Marshall!
Thought I'd come take a look, see how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. Got the place locked down tighter than a fort in the enemy's territory. What is going on over there anyways? All the police I've seen this last 2 days have really been on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate with worrying about other people, compadre? Could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example.
Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
You don't say. Nah, don't that just beat all?
Huh?
I've seen the red breeze blow at a slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler.
What?
At the award ceremony that afternoon, Edward seen it too, I'd reckon. What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf.
So, Ms. Starr wasn't mistaken.
Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes gotta grab the bull by the horns, and sometimes just gotta let the bull go. Well, time will tell. Ugh, I have a bad feeling about this.
So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
If it's a steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee!
I like ribs.
You live in LA!
What
February
does that
20.
have to do with anything?
He's just like,
Oh.
oh wait, I'm fucking Texas.
Oh, I thought you were talking to...
No, I was
He's
talking
like-
about Marshall.
He's like, I like ribs. You live in LA. Okay.
Sorry, I was talking about the character.
Before we continue, KidVillero, speaking of swimming, you know who's coming.
Oh, shit.
Should I be worried?
I am ready. You'll see.
His body is Reggie, okay?
I was about to say that. February 23rd, 12:32 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9.
We are afraid for our lives. Enough is more than enough.
I'd like to resume.
All become one voice.
What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution.
Truly.
Ho's mad. Let's go. Is something wrong, Mr. Edward? Your face is blue. Your lips are purple. You're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes.
It's all perfect, like, reference to my fan fiction.
What's more, your eyes are unfocused.
It can't be this Can't happen.
Oh shit, I'm ready.
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
Well then, I believe it's time we continued on with the trial. During our recess, I requested that a prosecution conducted an investigation.
This is unacceptable.
It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself.
Excuse me. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Who's
Oh.
there?
Sorry. Who the fuck is this guy?
What's with this guy? A strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. I need you to do that boisterous laugh, please.
I will do my best.
Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in.
Who on earth is he? Ah, it's you! Dude,
Who is
I
this?
can't. Why is it so awkwardly quiet?
Sorry I'm late, Aji. The roads were packed. It's just...
Wait, what is that word?
Me.
Long time no see, eh, Aji? How you been? Swim much these days?
Ah! Hello, hello! No, I've been so busy.
Busy, smizzy, Aji. My boy, you have to make time to relax.
Yes, indeed.
Uchi seems to be his nickname for the judge?
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? W.H. Omegalol?
So you're Wright-o, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son.
Thanks?
So sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime, jolly.
Little worthy. Mr. Wright, you don't know the district chief of police.
Ha!
Chief of police? He's the top ranking officer in the entire district. Bruh.
This is awkward.
Name's Gant, Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
So, to what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it?
Well, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fellow.
Oh.
I just thought I'd help out by bringing this.
Hey, that's...
My sister's muffler.
So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. With the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that red muffler.
But to think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. On little Worthy's car, no less.
Bruh!
This is awkward silence.
It's really quite embarrassing even for us.
What the fuck is that?
It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Objection! Chief, what kind of outfit are you running?
Mr. Edgeworth.
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence?
Ooh.
If your investigation are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Now wait a minute, Worthy. I've no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, it's there. Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had... Your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean this mess up. This mess that you made.
Wow.
Ah, damn. Got him.
Damn. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. The court accepts this new evidence, but I'd like to ask a defense a favor first. Yes. Just to be sure, I'd like you to take a look at this blade. The blade of the knife. The blade, Your Honor. Well, I don't see why not. Could you open it for me, I wonder? Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and... If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point it at people anymore.
Come on, just hurry up and open it. Oh, it's doing it
No,
for
it's opening
me.
itself.
Ghost game! I'm not touching anything. Okay, push the button. Ah! Don't scare me like that.
I'm the one who's scared.
Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off.
In the dark red...
Switchblade knife added to the court record.
This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutor and the police? And this knife.
Sure thing, not a problem, not even a little one, really.
Department in disorder.
This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove the connection. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do investigation. A detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this case, so I can't talk much about it.
There was a secondary murder. There was a murder at the police department. A detective?
That's hush-hush information, Aji. We haven't exactly announced it yet.
Yeah, you're announcing it in front of a group of people in
Right.
a courtroom.
Objection. Well, wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Ooh. Robble, robble, robble.
Order, order, order.
We at the department were all flustered, as you might as well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay?
It's a secret to everybody.
I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean, Wright, sorry. Well, Mr. Wright?
What the fuck are you
Mr.
calling me
Wrightworth?
for?
No. Two detectives killed at the same time in two different places.
The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course.
I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand. Oh, isn't this where you have to be like super specific?
One of these, yeah.
Okay, I think I remember now.
I know. I mean, I know where you have to do it since I just remembered.
I'm having flashbacks, so I'm like, oh yeah, there's a part right here where we can't even like really press too much, but it's not here yet.
Yeah. So go to the second statement.
Unless there's evidence to prove a connection.
Yeah, between the knife and Goodman.
All right, pressing.
So don't press.
Don't press.
Hold on. Go to the court record. Examine the knife. Just look at the knife. Look at the tag.
Looking at it.
Pretty much examine the tag.
There's a small tag on the knife. It says SL-92. What's that supposed to mean?
Hold on, my dialogue's popping up slow.
Oh.
It says SL92. I'm not sure, but it reminds me of a similar code. Oh, DL6, maybe it's a case number?
That's weird.
What?
I don't remember where, but I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar to what's written on this tag. It wasn't that long ago either.
Oh, it's the fucking, okay.
You remember?
Yeah. It's the papel, dude. It's the paper.
Goodman's note.
So are we presenting him with that?
Well, I mean, we could examine the note.
I can't actually examine the note.
Oh,
It says 675.
But you
Yeah.
could see why there's a possible connection.
Oh shit, it's upside down.
What?
It's upside down.
Goodman's notes. So you're gonna present that note.
Okay.
Alright. Objection. Wait a second.
Last and honest to goodness objection.
This knife. There has to be something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean?
And honest to goodness, what do you mean from Huddy? This is great.
Hold on, I always forget to do this.
Do what? Wait.
Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92. Did you hear that, by the way?
I kind of heard something. Oh, did you slam the table?
Oh no, I was slapping paper.
Oh, you're slapping the paper.
And this is important. Why? Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. Watch this. 6 minus 7s 12 2. Your Honor. It's upside down. Upside. The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around, and what do you get? 21, 21, 21, 21.
21.
Aha! When he wrote this note, he was holding the paper upside down. SL9? That's the same thing that's written on the knife's tag. Order. Well, Chief?
Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Righto.
I win? What game is this guy playing?
Wheel of Fortune.
Bruh.
This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
What? That's just a thing that happened?
It was yoinked. Can't be helped. So, do we press this one?
Nope. You're gonna press A detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess.
We're pressing
Oh, I thought
that.
it was because we had a bad day.
Cause you've had a bad day.
Taking one
Alright.
down. Okay,
Singing a
pressing.
sad song just to bring it around. All right, precedent. Hold it. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department.
That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Haji?
I'm at a loss for words.
And the perpetrator. Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
Just arrested? That was quick.
But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Righto.
I suppose I could help. If you help me by giving me data on your case?
Oh, good one, this kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. I would pick where the victim was found.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with where.
Alright. So tell me, where was the victim found?
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
The evidence room? Wait a second. I heard of that.
The evidence room? Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now?
This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Swimming room.
There's the connection between the two cases.
You seem happy, Mr. Wright.
I feel like we're being debated. Happy. We just got our ticket handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now, we can get Gant to testify about the details.
Woo! It's not
We're gonna press that statement right there. It's not officially linked to this case, so I can't talk much about it.
but it is
Right.
linked.
Hold it! Chief. The defense position is simply this. The connection between these two cases have already been proven.
You don't say. Well, out with it, Righto. What's your connection?
Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright. The connections of the connections of place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room.
Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag.
And also, we know, the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room. Indeed, there does seem to have been many connections for it to be a coincidence. He's so unamused.
God damn it! It's so awkward.
You two make a good pair.
Can you not? I'm tired of the shipping, dude.
Never stop the shipping.
I shipped you two hoes a long time ago, and y'all are gonna like it.
Now
It
this is
took
where you
my
read this line.
It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here.
The fucking ship. God damn it, dude, stop.
Chief, do not ship us. Too late. I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet, and all.
Can we get the information unofficially?
Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all.
What, really?
Who would have guessed?
Alright, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay? Press that.
Bruh. This is making me antsy. I don't like this. Because I think I remember what happens and I don't like it.
Oh god, I hate
Hold
this!
it! If you're gonna tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Oh, well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly.
Oh well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him.
Well, if we can't get his name, I'm sure we can get their ID number.
ID number.
Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all.
We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is 584-2189.
Wow, that's quite long.
That's quite a
How does this man
coincidence.
remember it on top of his head? 58921 something.
We have to remember these. It drives me nuts.
82. I can't do it. You didn't even get the first number right. Well, Mr. Wright, does it tell you anything? The ID number of the victim at the police department, 5842189.
This tells me something.
I believe it might tell me something. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think. Meaning? It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean?
What does it mean?
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something. What does it tell you?
It's the same as Goodman's ID.
Bum bum bum. Hitting him with it. Take that! Witness. What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
You're grinning like you're having a night with Edgeworth.
Oh, you.
No, it's just, I got confused.
And this is new.
Huh?
Just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do. Go on, cock it.
The police department. The prosecutor's office. 2 places. 2 detectives murdered. At one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Oh, is it yours? No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
Shame on you, Righto. Personnel IDs are top secrets.
Detective Goodman ID number is 5842189.
God damn it.
And this means what exactly? Huh. Wait, the ID number we heard from the chief earlier. That started with 82. I've forgotten. You even got the first number wrong. The number the police chief gave us was 5842189.
8765309.
Wait a second, Wright. What does this
It's the same case.
Mean? That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, The detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness have to think about that?
Oh, ho, ho, ho! Sharp as a tack, righto. Sharp as a tack.
Like my hair.
Ooh, sharp as your hair.
But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim.
We
He
can
was-
share.
He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yet, a Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time.
Objection. That's
Did it for you.
impossible. So what we're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time, and in a completely different location.
Apparently.
Send me your location. Let's sorry.
No. What I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this?
Ooh, I know how you feel, Edgeworth.
Yeah. Yes, it's top secret. Fine. But I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait.
Ooh.
I said wait. Or didn't you hear me? The oversight, the grave error? Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours. What? How? How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our officer Meekins who brought you the news. Officer Meekins.
Look at me! Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Wait, aha!
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? Premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I got your report, sir. Sir. Look at me, sir.
Look at me!
You don't mean him. According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said that report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. God! Why didn't your officer tell me?
Honestly, I'm not sure if that capable was making the connection. He did seem challenged.
I heard that.
Cool.
That's one way to
In
put it.
any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. Objection. But, sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then
Really?
No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy.
Got him.
Yo.
Now, what was the second rule of evidence law?
Well, Mr. Wright?
Well, it's
Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
Mine says something different. It says new evidence may only be submitted if it concerns the case on trial.
Oh, interesting.
How is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list.
What does this mean?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Wrighto over there. Here, I mean. Good job, Wrighto, my boy.
My boy, this court is what all true lawyers stand for.
I was just doing my job.
No!
We have to end this trial. Oh, we came to the end of this trial.
I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy. What with all these rumors? You're
Bro,
Huh?
it says, you are becoming a thorn in my side, Worthy. There have been rumors.
Yo, what?
Damn.
Oh.
You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December.
That's the defendant checked just last year.
I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part.
Or
Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened, if it's the last thing I do. You'd better get results this time, really. You have my profound apologies, sir.
it says, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
Ooh. Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I think there's ever been an error this serious in history of the court. We will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will this be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
What punishment for this is? For your sake, I hope it's not indecisive. Very well. Court is adjourned. Bro, there were so many different changes.
Yeah, there's been a lot of changes.
Damn, they made him less savage though, because he was like, "You've been a thorn in my side."
Okay. Do you guys want to keep going, or you're
it's up to
good?
you guys. I don't know. I'm vibing, dude.
What did you say, Tifa?
I said I'm cool with either or. This is just fun.
Okay. Do you mind if we take a quick break so I can refill my drink?
Yeah, well, I mean, go for it.
Drink two.
All right, cool. Let's go refill drinks, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
Recess!
Recess. Let's see, I've got that muted, so turn you on. I have refilled my water. 'Cause that's important. 'Cause you gotta hydrate before you dehydrate. Sorry, I was
That is
gone for a
true.
bit, bought a new camera bag. No worries, you're totally fine. Please don't feel like obligated to have to sit here for 3 hours and just watch me. Like, that's unrealistic, honestly. I'm excited for your new camera bag though, Courtney. I guess now would be a good time as any to kind of announce a couple of things. Just what's going on in my immediate schedule. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna try to stream again at 5, but I'm gonna be streaming Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. I'm gonna be attempting a 99 floor dungeon. We'll figure it out. No worries, I vibed this though. I'm glad you're vibing. It's nice to have other people with me, honestly. Saturday at 3 o'clock, I'll be doing an Instagram live on instagram.com/flatuscacia. You can request songs in the chat for that, and I'll do my best to do them and stuff. And then at 5 o'clock later that day on my Discord server, we're gonna try to do the Phoenix Wright watch party. Finally, we'll see. We're gonna try to watch the anime a bit. Sunday, I've got a couple of things going on. At 1:30 from 1:30 to 3:30, I'll be doing a stream on this channel, doing some nerd music. I will be taking requests and all that stuff. And that'll lead into 39 Idol Fest at 3:30 p.m. All these are Pacific time, by the way, if anybody's watching and it is not that. 39 Idol Fest is gonna be a 2-day festival celebrating Hatsune Miku since it's gonna be her birthday. Chat is cute. Thank you, Villero, for the bit cheer. I appreciate you. And yes, my chat is cute. Chat is very, very cute. Yeah, so 39 Idol Fest is going to be happening at 3:30 on Sunday. Celebrating Hatsune Miku. It's going to be dance and song covers of Vocaloid music, so that should be fun. What else do I got? Just scrolling through my calendar. Saturday, September 19th is KoonCon. That's a Discord convention that's happening. They're going to have a bunch of Twitch streams and stuff on a channel. I'm going to be having a pre-recorded hour-long set from 1 to 2. If I put that in my calendar correctly, I hopefully did. It's going to be pre-recorded set, unfortunately, because I'm going to be away for work. What else do I got going on? Saturday, September 26th at 3 o'clock Pacific time, I will be featured on Shining Idol Project's Male Idol Fest. It is a showcase doing things from Male Idol series, so I learned a song from the series Idolish 7 to perform at that. I just got done recording that a little while ago, so that's gonna be lit. Just enjoying you on my way home, can't wait to see you next week too. I'm so excited to see you, Courtney, which by the way, Luna Briante Games in the chat. That's my friend Courtney, Luna Briante Photography. Since it is pumpkin spice season, she is doing shoots for pumpkin spice lattes. Go hit her up. She's amazing. Oh god!
Hey, Starbucks.
Oh my god. Frickin' Villero redeemed make me do push-ups and sit-ups. Okay. Alright, give me a minute. Move the webcam for you. Go to my floor. That's as good as that's gonna get.
Show you how to be strong in the real way.
Okay.
And I know
Gotta
that
do the
we
sit-ups
can be
next.
strong in the real way. And I want to inspire you. Want to walk, and when I talk, lights a fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rock, and when I talk, it lights a fire in you.
There we go. 10 of each. Hope you're happy. Move the webcam back. Water bottle drop incoming. That's a stupid running joke on this channel. Okay, yeah. So yeah, as you're watching my streams, okay, if you want me to sing covers, you gotta redeem the channel points for that. Like, that should post more singing. I'm not a singer. I'm flautist Acacia, not singing Acacia. Well, actually, okay, something I've been low-key thinking about. Is my fan on? So, there's a free game called Twitch Sings. It's kind of like TikTok, but for Twitch. I'm thinking of doing a stream for that. We'll see. I'm glad you guys are simping. My abs hurt now. Thanks, guys.
If it makes you feel better. I was singing strong in the real way while you were doing push-ups and sit-ups.
Oh, Courtney's requesting you to sing more.
Like what?
I don't know, she just says you should post more, that you should sing more.
I mean, I could. I'm not against it.
So Villero says you're cute.
I don't know if you mean. I don't know if it's like right now.
Crap!
Or-
No! How dare you! I don't know what, okay, I need to figure out something to dance now, apparently. Actually, I might have something. Shit, I hate you all. Do I still have this? Yeah, I do. Okay. This is gonna get annoying. You know what, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna blast this, but I'm gonna mute the mic so that you guys just hear it in the stream, okay? So, let me fix this real quick. Turn me off.
This is gonna be good, ladies and gentlemen.
I remembered less of that than I thought I did. Holy crap. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Because that was annoying.
That was
Let
amazing.
me fix my desktop audio for myself. Live for annoying. Hello, Annie Marketplace. I got redeemed for do things. Anything other do singing on Insta stories. Make me do push-ups and sit-ups again. Shout out to the chat. Cause you guys are cute. And KidVillero is making me do more push-ups. Make me move my camera. What the hell is going on? Alright.
I can show you how to be strong in the real way. And I know that we can be strong in the real way. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rock, and when I talk, it lights a fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rock, and when I talk, it lights a fire in you. Rest in peace, okay,
I hate you all!
she is dead. Rest her head.
Okay. Hydrate was redeemed. Yeah, okay.
I just realized
actual
my
thing
mic wasn't
says-
on high.
Push-ups slash sit-ups. So I do both, because I have to be able to do both. I hate you all.
Shout out to TFUAH for singing, dude. That's fucking phenomenal, dude.
I didn't get to hear any of it.
He was singing and like I won't get DMCA'd for it, so thank you.
You're welcome, with a question mark.
So what happened? Why was she mad at me? What did I do?
Because you made her do push-ups and sit-ups, you
When? I've been
Again!
here this whole time.
You made me
I've
do
been
it twice.
chilling, dude. I've been waiting. I'm like, let's get this going.
You made me do it twice. And also, Suzaku made me dance, and I thought I knew more of the dance than I did.
Oh, shout out to fucking Acacia's chat. You guys are cute.
My chat is cute. Oh yeah, we've got who do we have? We've got Suzaku154. He's a very important person in my life. We've got Luna Briante Photography here, who's doing amazing things, and please buy her pumpkin spice lattes. We've got Annie Marketplace in the chat. They've got an event going on Saturday that you guys are definitely gonna want to check out. How do we get her to do? Okay, so next to the chat bar, if you hover over it, it says Meme Stash. You click on that, and you get the options to make me do things. You accumulate those points as you watch me.
Whip or Nene?
What do I have on this thing? Let me see what I actually have in the Meme Stash rewards. There's highlight my message, posture check, redeem my emote. I think there's a couple other things on there. It's just really hard to see.
Karaoke one.
There is a karaoke one. There is a karaoke one.
Or where's the... Man, Tifa, why don't you stream? Boy.
I don't have the right program.
How am I supposed to throw bits at you? I need to eat bits at you so I can simp for you. What do you mean?
I mean, I get it, but it's like I don't really have an Elgato to stream.
I'm
not using Elgato.
I'm glad you like the headset. I literally bought these at Five Below, so they're not the best headphones, but they're cute as hell.
Well, I also don't have the recording software to record too.
It's OBS.
I'll say OBS is free.
Okay, but I don't have a capture card.
You don't need a capture card.
What if I want to play games on my Switch?
Well, then you.
One, though. I got mine for $100 thanks to Daddy Trump. I got it refurbished on Amazon.
Can't check because I'm driving up. I'll remember this. If you forget, Courtney, remind me, and I'll show you how to do the redeem the points and make me do things. I mean, I'll still do things if you just tell me to do them, but the channel points thing kind of keeps track of like who's actually watching.
Yeah, I don't. If you come to my chat, I'm not gonna. There's no use of channel points. The only thing I do with channel points is if you like give me channel points, I just be like fuck Sal. That's it. That's a running joke I have with him because he's part of the Mazda podcast that we have on Fridays. Anyways, hi.
So are we going back to the investigation? Now that you guys have made
is somebody
me
gonna
sweaty?
redeem karaoke for you, or is it gonna be more? What's going on? I'm chilling right now, straight vibing.
I'll say it hasn't been redeemed, and there's people watching me while they're driving, so.
I guess we go to investigating.
Okay, let me switch to my my live scene.
I
Okay.
will direct y'all to where you gotta go for these investigations, because there's a lot.
There is a lot. I remember this is the one I hate the most.
All right, February 23rd, 2:15 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused.
Huh? Well, let's see. What is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room.
Suzaku isn't driving, he's just not very active. What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
Well, that's what we're going to find out, or try at least.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Look, we're in this together, right? We're all in this together.
Ironic, since she is in high school.
Yeah. I'll prove
Well, it
these.
says, would you mind coming with me?
Oh,
What?
what? I'll prove that
Heard
these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's
Well,
go!
on her-
Science awaits us!
In my dialogue, it says, would you mind coming with me?
That's weird.
Odd.
Yep. I can see why they changed that line.
Science!
Alright. Prosecutor's office, let's go.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares?
Of course. It was our victim who was killed at the department.
Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it.
That oil drum, was it empty? 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 Empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Water, water, water. My sister erasing evidence of the crime scene? Never.
Even though she says they really don't get along, Emma really likes her. Mm-hmm.
And that's not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her.
Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was bloodstains or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. Oh God, Bruh. Okay.
Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Segrin 4.
This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid.
Luminol.
Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. That's most bodily fluids. Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
Wouldn't the police have already done those tests?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try.
Me? Why do I have to do it?
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet.
We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it.
Yet.
Here, look. I'll lend you these glasses.
They're pro gamer glasses, dude. They lower light. Huh? You got an extra pair of those things.
Ew, Emma, no. To test the blood for a blood reaction, display the luminol on it. Like this, see? Shh. Press the A button to spray it on. Okay, let's find us some blood stains. So we just start spraying things until we find blood?
Pretty much.
I
I
already got
found it.
There's only one logical place. I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So, is this a blood stain?
It's so, I love Emma so much.
No, it's so. Look at that. You like actually gag. There you go.
Oh, ow.
Emma, you're shaking.
It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood.
Scientific investigation in action, huh?
Okay, well, we definitely know this is a blood stain and not a cum stain. But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course.
Let's thought about this scientifically.
The amount?
Yep.
Yep.
The perpetrator and detective couldn't fight here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little bit more blood?
I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe.
It's strange. If they fought here, they'd have to be more bloodstains than this.
Hey, Mr. Wright? I'm gonna mark up the floor plans where we find a blood stain, okay? See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right?
Yeah, that's very useful information to have.
Oh, interesting, because on my end it says, yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too.
We're not trying to give her compliments.
Apparently, like, Phoenix is like, I'm not giving you compliments, just your equipment.
Never push a high schooler's ego.
I saved up my allowance to buy that. Luminol testing fluid received from one very proud-looking Emma Sky. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case.
And we'll drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day.
Yeah! Feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it?
This luminol stuff's going to come in handy.
Oh, see, on my end it says, guess I should give this a spray on anything suspicious.
Is this me?
No.
Okay.
Okay, who is this?
You.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Ha! Oh, it's this bitch. I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. Miss Star! You only trust your own eyes, Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house.
Sorry, it's just that kind of lead. Wait, that kind of lead-in doesn't really get my mouth watering.
My brain went some stupid places.
Mm-hmm.
Nowhere to go.
Are we talking to her or nah?
Talk to her.
Talk to her about today's trial. You certainly put me in a tight spot today.
Oof. My apologies, Miss Star, but...
No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know.
Got him.
I love Emma so much.
Oh my god!
I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Me and my jelly-filled donuts on my head.
I thought it was gonna be a different... Never mind.
Sorry, you lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. Gross day old deli. Yeah, honestly, it's just gross. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman.
I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what?
Tell me about yourself. So, you were a detective, weren't you, Ms. Starr? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, they
Ooh.
coughed it up.
Oh my god.
And I, whoop!
No matter how hard and... Okay, yep. Okay.
No matter how hard, they did not swallow.
Coughed it up, huh?
They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too.
You're one of those people.
I can be your angel or I can be your devil.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Every day, I drag the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long, they called me the cough-up queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. Emma!
And you were let go. Fired.
I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator, Gator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident.
Bruh, stop with this shit. I hate that.
It's DL6 all over again!
SL? Wait, she doesn't mean... We present her with the
Knife.
SL thing, huh?
With
Give her the knife.
the knife?
Yeah.
Here you go, here's the knife.
Giving her.
What do you think about this? The
Wait, what's with the knife? Yeah, I was right.
The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife. And on that note, Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case. The murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over. Not yet.
Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident?
Before you go, show her the ID.
The ID? Okay.
Alright. Hitting it with the ID. Bam.
I had one of those up until 2 years ago. Back when you were the cough-up queen, right? We found this ID.
Found this.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. We found this ID card here in the parking lot.
Well, there's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's.
But it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department.
Muda! That's impossible.
I wish I could be so sure.
Bakana! That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, wait. What else are you supposed to do? Oh, the crime photo.
Okay. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes.
So you went straight to the scene of the crime.
I rushed toward the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime? Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Star. You lying was the problem.
Got him.
Listen, little girl, I've had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time.
That time?
Oh,
Oop.
now we can talk.
Spill the beans.
Tell me about the SL9.
Give me the tea.
That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? To who? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it? On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed.
Executed?
Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred.
What? But the criminal was executed, right?
On the basis of evidence, of a sort. Made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those. Myself and one other person you know well.
Wait. Could it be? Hey, Bambino.
Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. The Bambino himself. Oops, I mean Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. Tell me more about him. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined. And then, it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I.
You haven't forgotten SL9.
There was another side of
What?
that case. A hidden side. That's what we're after now.
Don't forget SL9.
Ooh. And no one up in their fancy offices. Thomas, don't forget, SL9! Rah! Wait! Those lunches you sell! There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends. Boyfriends that can help me investigate.
Miss Star's old boyfriend. How many does she have anyways?
She's
Just
the-
when?
She's the simp slayer.
Just when the detectives on the case have disappeared, we find new evidence.
There has to be a connection. So, rookie,
What?
it seems like you're serious about investigating this case.
Yes.
Then you should take this.
Salisbury steak lunch?
I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Steak lunch received from Ms. Starr. Excellent for putting Officer Marshall in a good mood. Ms. Starr? Officer Marshall, is he your, are you going out?
Smashing?
Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too, back then.
This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective.
But now he's so cold. Jake and I are really cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you.
Officer Jake Marshall.
Alright.
Well, guys, well, now we're gonna go to the police department entrance.
To the Badger!
Let's go.
February 23rd, Police Department entrance.
It's even busier today than it was yesterday.
The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring.
I suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed in their own department.
So, the evidence room, the scene of a crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk... I need to check. Okay, sorry. Here it is!
She's like a kid at an amusement park.
Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. So, are we looking around or going inside?
You can pretty much go inside.
Alright. To the guard station. Away! February 23rd, evidence room entrance guard station.
What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric.
According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room.
So beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime.
It sure seems that way. Oh!
What's wrong?
It's those cacti. They're so prickly. It's imposing. It's hard to think straight.
You can't handle the cacti. Stay out of the desert.
Oh my god.
What I want to know is, if this is the guard station, where is the guard?
I wonder who the guard is.
Someone let their guard
I have
down.
a feeling I know who he is already. Are we...
Examine.
Bottles.
You can examine everything if you want. The key examination is that door.
Yeah, I can't click on any of the bottles, bruh. I guess we'll just go and click on the door then.
The evidence room is beyond that door.
Let's just walk in. It won't open.
You thought it'd be open. I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. Why is there a trap on the floor?
You want to examine it?
Yeah.
Look, on the floor, a lasso.
Look like it's set up to trap something.
A trap? Here? Wait, I know! Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. But the lasso missed. And then it fired again, and then it missed.
You sure have an active imagination.
What else are we looking at in here?
Well, there's nothing really else to look at unless you just want to like look at everything just cause.
What do you think, man? We can just continue with the investigation if you want.
What are you asking?
You.
You.
Oh, oh, I don't care. I'm fine either way.
Okay, well, let's go back. Move. Where do we? Back to the entrance, I guess.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yep.
February 23rd. Police department.
This place is charged with forensic energy, as always.
Who is?
Whee!
Huh? Wasn't that? Yes.
One stick luck, please. Oh, it's you.
Detective Gumshoe.
Now's no time for chit chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. Aww.
I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking.
Now's no time for despair. We've got our criminal. Now we just need evidence.
Criminal, you mean?
You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal?
On the same day the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department.
And the perpetrator. Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him in fact, opinion, fact.
Facts don't care about your feelings.
Everything topsy turvy.
But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Listen, pal. All I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly.
Man's got his priorities straight.
Bye.
Oh, wait, don't leave.
If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later. Who are you gonna call? Dick Gumshoe.
Yes.
Stupid sexy Gumshoe.
Stupid sexy Gumshoe.
It's almost as if there's nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Pal.
He ran off to the evidence room.
Well, this investigation's off to its running start, at least.
Well, shall we meet the killer?
Whoa. Oh,
Yeah. Where is he?
Gotta go to the prison center.
I misclicked a lot.
Go to Wright and Co. law offices. Then detention center.
February 23rd, detention center, visitors room. Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they?
Hold on.
Yeah, I know you're trying
moving.
to get over there.
So we go back to the.
Go to the law offices, then to the detention center.
Okay. Law offices. Alright, here we go. There's no dialogue. And then the detention center, okay.
I'll just go to you straight to your law.
Yeah, I guess they did. Best to not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing.
What was that?
A new clip.
Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I'd say I was perpetrated against, sir. That's what I'd say.
Aww.
Hi. Greetings, sir.
Wait, I know who you are.
Excuse me, but, Mr. Edgeworth, anyone on the premises? Premises? I'm here at the request of the chief, sir. I got your report, sir. Sir.
Officer Meeseeks. So you're a guard here at the detention center?
Wait, and I don't even know if I could do the Meeseeks voice.
Don't try it. Don't feel like you have to do the Meeseeks voice.
Not the boss of me.
I didn't tell you not to. I just said don't feel like you have to.
Meeseeks, look at me! I'll get there. No, sir, I'm not, sir. Little lost patrolman and like a little lost lamb, sir.
Nekopaya, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the investigation. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report?
No, sir, how should I say this?
Wait, he isn't, is he? You, Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you?
Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir.
Oh! What? What?
Now this is an unexpected turn of events.
One might say it's a series of unfortunate events.
Bruh.
Bruh. Ask him about the day of the crime.
Sir, I'm a patrolman with General Affairs, sir. Sir.
I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins.
I had some business that day, sir, so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir.
So, normally there's a guard at the evidence room?
That's right, sir. Because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall.
Marshall?
Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. Ow! A suspicious person, yeah!
Aww.
What the heck is this guy doing?
So, what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center.
How long were you out? Days?
Might I ask, what happened to your hand?
Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir.
Aww.
A bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky.
Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office.
First things first, though. Tell us how you hurt your hand.
Alright, well, tell me about the victim first.
I don't mean to pry, but you're the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. And you have to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir. They labeled me victim.
I would, but you happen to be in detention. And alive. And well at that.
Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that.
Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side.
So, you didn't know him.
Sir, I worked in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comforts.
Thank you for redeeming Hydrate, Suzaku.
I don't know any detectives.
So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir.
I think someone around here is more confused than I am.
Alright, tell me about your hand. I just got a subscription! Thank you so much for the subscription.
Or have I been...
Thanks for the hex go brr. I don't know what that is, but I got an emote for that.
And your end. That happened when Detective Goodman was stabbed, right?
Well, you see, sir,
Don't you think she should just confess?
But but there was nothing I could do.
Nothing you can do.
Nothing I could do.
Nothing you can do.
Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
The next thing you knew, you were, huh?
Then, when I opened my eyes, ow! I was alone in the evidence room, sir, all alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared.
What?
Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock. Oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt?
The victim's body disappeared.
That's some story.
We're gonna present Goodman's ID.
Okay. Do you think you could take a look at this?
That's it, sir. That's it. That's it.
That's what?
My head was blank until this very moment. But, sir, now I remember. I remember, sir.
You mean you remembered what happened?
Correct. That card was the cause of it all.
This ID card?
Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing.
I'd better pry into this a little deeper.
Alex, talk.
All right, let's talk. Tell me about the crime details.
Can you tell me what it is you do remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman who was in the evidence room.
And that's why you thought he looked suspicious.
Sir, I entered the evidence room and assisted the man to show me his ID card.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Ah, my hand.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show you his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
What?
Sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and beat at him.
Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him?
Just before they do answer you, my sir.
What happened then?
Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here.
Right.
Okay, so why were you arrested? So, Officer Meekins, why was it they arrested you?
What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim, whom he met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card.
In other words, we have no way of knowing that the victim was really the victim.
And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say.
Asian Skull, thank you for following. It's nice to have you here, Calvin.
That is, I did say something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up here?
They told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
But you don't remember the events clearly.
No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Huh? Videotape?
Security camera. The crime. My crime. The crime I swore us down. Pal, it's there. It's me. It's on tape.
And you waited until now to tell us this?
I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
No, thanks. I have my own. Well, guess you'd better go check out the crime scene.
All right, to the crime scene.
Let's go.
Before that,
Before that,
Let's not go.
we're going to the police department criminal affairs.
to criminal affairs. February 23rd, Police Station Criminal Affairs Department. Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the Chief of Detectives' desk.
It's Chief Gant.
And you're sure this is all? You know what it means if there is anything missing. Who wants to be a chief?
Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats, under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine.
I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal?
Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir.
The detective looks a little flustered.
Ha! Righto, my boy. How you been? Swim much?
Oh, Chief Gant, reporting for duty, sir.
Why are you saluting at him, Mr. Wright? So, do we talk to him?
Yep.
Alright, tell me about Edgy Boy.
Said you were going to be okay.
Oh, Worthy. Oh, you know they're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Sounds like an inquisition.
Never forget the Spanish Inquisition. Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year.
You mean the incident on Gordon Lake?
It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's chair seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, righto?
Von Karma.
He looks so freaky from the front.
It's like looking at Phineas from the front angle.
He does! He looks like Phineas.
Aw, don't do that to Phineas.
Well,
Look at him. Look at him or look at Homer from like the...
From The Simpsons?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, now that's creepy.
Marge.
A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence.
Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of a turmoil, you might say. Why, they'd do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what the inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
What? Okay, tell me about the evidence room incident.
It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf, too, I mean.
The murder at the prosecutor's office.
Oh, see, mine it says they're being the prosecutors, I assume.
The whole first 2 boxes were different. I just didn't say anything the first time.
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
What evidence is this?
Now, righto, I can't give away all our secrets just like that.
I really don't like this orange man.
Well, I don't like you too. And in this particular well, it's a little sensitive and I can't talk about it.
I wasn't expecting much anyways.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets, can't stand them.
Bullshit.
but you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trapped shut.
Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier.
You saw that? Whoops!
I wonder what it is that you wanted the head detective to do.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Okay. So what, we gotta hit him with
I
something?
guess we're examining.
Oh, examine?
Nope.
Man in the background.
Chief man, yeah.
The guy at the desk?
Yep.
Okay.
Both at desk.
Ugh, sorry you had to see that. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do? Well, see over there. That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So, nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here? Of course not. Well, except for this. What? You kept something? Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something?
The date on it is February 21st. I'll make a note of that just in case.
Goodman's lost item report added to the court record. A half-written document dated 2/21 can only be submitted to the chief of police.
I should probably get a quick look around the crime scene.
Talk to Gant.
Okay. Permission to enter.
Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Well, I never thought the day would come when Wright asked me for help.
I was wondering if we can investigate the evidence room.
Ah, he stares into my soul!
Man, scowling.
Now, Wright-o.
Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all.
Please, do I look like a selfish man?
You look like
Yes.
an orange man!
I am brown, thank you very much. Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50 no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
It just goes to show you never know until you ask.
And for you here, you can borrow this.
Huh? Hey! This is the detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
Yes, sir. It's an honor.
You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks. Get out.
It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID.
You seem happy.
Yes, sir, because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir.
I think this place is a bad influence on the girl.
Probably.
Let's move to the security guard station.
Guard station.
Now, evidence room.
Oh, do we have to, like, examine the door
nope,
first?
Examine the door, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, where's my option? The evidence room is beyond that door.
And we have the ID card from Chief Gant. Let's just walk in. It won't open.
Aha! The card reader's turned off, see?
What is that security guard thinking?
My other partners? Well, what's made mine by being the sky so gray?
Sup, asshole?
Officer Marshall, somehow I knew. Was that somehow I knew what to look for? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Yeah. That card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw?
Well, what you standing there for? Think you just used your last ha, but get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting. Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we can ask you some questions. Sorry, Cabo, but I got no mind to tangle with you, hombres. You're busy then? Did I say that? I only said I don't wish to speak with you. Actually, you
Asshole.
said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. Do we hit him with the,
Yeah, hit him with that steak.
Here you go.
Oh, that smell. Reminds me of Texas.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No, sir. I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby?
Yeah, Ms. Starr.
What's this?
What? What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch. I see. I see.
I don't see. I wonder what it means. Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall.
All right, Bambino, you win. Ask. Anything. Finally, it seems like.
He's willing to talk. Alright, tell me about the guard station. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of the security for the evidence room, right?
Keep going, I'll be right back.
You
Oh,
got
okay.
good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekin at the detention center told us. That poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong calling him Meekly. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look like it now, but I lost my fire for the job, you know?
Aw. So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
Note, he was riding down the highway on a horse named Zippy. Go riding down something on a horse with no name.
The horse is in the back.
Horses in the back.
There's no need for people here now. Anyhow, these newfangled machines do a bang-up old job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? I don't take much to machines. Kinda like that stewed broccoli. They sneak and next to your steak, you know? Not really.
Alright, tell me about yourself. Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, though, like drinking a hole in a prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Ms. Starr, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all sold on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker to me. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it now.
What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened.
There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyhow, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago. The day of our case. That's right. The evidence transfers. Edward was talking about the transfers too.
Okay, tell me about the security system.
I know what maybe two of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekin mentioned. Hi, welcome back.
Welcome.
Thank you.
If nothing happens, the tapes automatically erase every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman's, are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon them might be. You're the security guard, and you reckon? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you'll need an ID card. That's the card reader by the door, yeah. The card reader leaves a record of every ID passed through.
Okay.
So, this is the ID card record.
Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambina. I can't show you more than that.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet or not.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before.
Maybe there's some way I can prove the record is tied to the stabbing.
Alright, well, tell me about the transferal first.
Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about? We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, you see? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the police station. That's what we call transferals. We do it every February.
I see now.
Transferals is like a funeral for all cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever, dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated. And that happened to the SL9 2 days ago.
Alright, so we gotta hit him with that ID to say, hey, this ID number was on the ID card list, right?
Yeah, hit him and say, hey, it's a wonderful kind of day.
See this? This is the victim's ID card.
Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot. The number on this is 5842189.
Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again. Look, the fourth number. It's a perfect match.
It was used at 514, right before the stabbing. What's more is there's only one of them cards in the world.
So, when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
But wait, what did Officer Meekin say?
Oh. Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. Card.
Though you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card, what did he do?
What's the thing? Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. Me. Chicago. Me.
If he had his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record.
ID card record added to the court record.
I got an idea. Maybe I should show this to the list to other people with IDs here.
That's smart.
Okay. Do we go in
Let's go to that evidence room.
evidence
Finally,
room?
let's fucking
Evidence
go.
room. Evidence room.
I would
You would
gonna
what?
say, when we get to the next trial and like the next time we do this, pay attention to everything.
Got it. We'll probably do we'll probably finish investigating and then I'll go to bed.
Yeah, once we finish this investigation, which we are, we're almost finished. We're about like almost there. We just have to like go to like 2 more places.
Okay. Yeah, we'll finish the investigation though.
It's quiet. The investigation must be over.
So, this is the evidence room? It really is kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Hey! Eek!
Sexy gumshoe. Straight up bop that man. Holy shit.
I got a comment in the chat. This investigation portion feels really long. It is. This is also the last case in the first Phoenix Wright, though, so that's probably why it's so long. Sorry.
Say this. We're like almost like halfway through this entire case.
Oh my god. Okay.
I told you this is
You did say this
one
one
of the
was
longest
long.
cases. I said be ready.
I know. That's
Long
why.
case, Bambina.
That's why we did this. I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So is it true what I heard? Right, so please, do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give him $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out. Right in the kisser, out.
Yeah, it's true.
So, Chief of Police Gant, will loan anyone $50? Even me?
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today.
Just for today.
Boss for a day.
And guess what? You've got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day.
Gee, thanks.
First of all, you'll want to have this.
Evidence room 4 plans added to the court record. Alright. Talk to him.
Let's talk to Gumshoe.
Tell me about boss for a day. So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day?
That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
What do you think I have you two for?
Hey.
I mean, they're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
In other words, Detective Gumshoe got kicked out of the investigation once again.
Aw.
Adamant, though.
He's got that plus special attack minus special... Wait, plus attack minus special attack.
There you go.
I tried!
Modest.
My brain was working faster than my mouth.
I know. I was like, you're thinking more modest than adamant.
No, I just said it backwards.
Can I get more lulz?
More lulz.
Huh? Yeah. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal.
You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe?
Are you okay up there, Mamoru?
Yes.
Oh, he's just moping in the corner again. That's what he'd do sometimes. Sorry.
Of course. I am a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open?
I
Alright,
want to remember that.
let's talk about Edgy Boy.
I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
Aww. So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the Inquiry Committee now, right?
They're trying to figure out who was responsible for the mess up in court today.
I see.
I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
That case.
That case?
Yeah, that case. The Shia LaBeouf 9 incident, of course.
Hiding in the
Also
woods
best
from Shia
incident,
LaBeouf.
dude.
That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth.
Maybe we can get him to tell us a little bit more about the case.
Alright, tell me about the evidence lockers.
This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it.
Ooh. Using this ID card.
Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
Mood.
That's like me with my ID cards from college.
Yeah, same. That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Oh.
Right hand? Wait. The same hand you use on Edgeworth? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coated with the fingerprint. So the only locker we can open is our own.
Ooh, I just saw a photo of a future character.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handle, see?
The handles.
On the other side of the handles is a sensor. And if the wrong person touches it,
Zap! You get a shock.
if that would happen, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
Evidence locker added to the court record. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go look around at the stuff.
Yep.
You said something about a photo of a future character, but I guess it's not there anymore.
Wait, before we start examining, my apologies.
Okay.
Present. Wait, let me see. Present either Goodman's note or the switchblade.
Okay, let's show him the knife, because that sounds like fun.
Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone.
Because of the SL9 connection.
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared.
Why would evidence from that case turn up now?
I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case.
Okay, tell me about the SL9 incident.
Now that was a bloody, violent case.
Violent. So, it was a murder.
A serial killing.
A serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all.
Yeah, poor Captain Crunch. But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago.
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight, and started the rumor mill.
About forged evidence.
It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see?
So that switchblade knife.
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker.
Oh, sorry, that's not me.
Oh shit. Hold on. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself.
Alright.
Now we can examine everything.
Examine all the things?
Why not?
Okay, let's look at the car door. Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner.
That looks like a car door.
There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away.
Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing.
He's been shot square in the forehead. What a forehead.
Better him than us.
You right.
Okay, I guess we'll look at the locker.
Look at that dangling papel. There's something sticking out of here.
Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case.
I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here.
There you go, pal. Make me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was open recently.
How do you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detectives responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too.
But he doesn't tuck in his shirt under the trench coat either.
I wouldn't.
Damn.
You're gonna talk behind someone's back. Don't do it right in front of them, pal. I will say, don't forget about that locker and that hanging cloth.
Got it. It's letting me click on like each individual locker.
Go for your examine.
Alright, top middle, I guess. This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams.
I'm not so sure about the dreams part.
It won't open.
I guess I should have known.
Oh, mine said, did you really think it would?
Hey, pal. Our security is high tech around here.
Okay, so that checked all of them. Let's look at this fishing pole.
Some sort of bulky equipment's gathering dust here.
What a sorry looking fishing pole that is.
That's my personal pole.
Oh.
Not stripper pole, pal.
Yeah,
I never did get around to using it.
Edgeworth would never let me bring it into his office, pal.
Wait. I've seen that somewhere before.
Right, pal. That's that metal detector. The one that led to solving that case out on Gourd Lake, remember?
Oh. Right. Wow. That feels like it was like ages ago. God damn, dude. And, I don't think I've seen this one before.
Oh, that's a buck sweeper.
It says radio locator on my hand.
Oh.
That's lame. I'm sure it'll come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. Ho ho ho, don't you know it?
That cheap looking box.
You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart.
Aw.
As long as it's not Lotta.
Oh.
She got a lot of heart.
Okay, let's look at this handprint.
What's this? Blood.
It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
It looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright, what if there are other bloodstains left in the room?
We should use your testing fluid to check it out. Gotta spray.
Alright,
Gotta spray the lights all around.
okay, let's look at
Check everything else before.
let's look at the crime scene. Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces.
Detective Gumshoe, perhaps.
Aww.
There you go, pal. Make me out to be some kind of hooligan.
That's my server
I was
name.
gonna say he belongs in your server.
That's apparently from the case.
The case?
The Shia LaBeouf 9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces there?
Yeah, he just did it.
Let's take a closer look, I guess.
I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke.
You want to try to put it back together?
Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue.
Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place.
So I have exactly what you need to do. First piece that you need is fragment number 5. And
Okay.
it needs to be shaped, so you have to use the arrows to shape it correctly.
Next one.
Wait. Okay.
I'm trying to figure out. There we go. The next one is fragment number 4.
Okay, I get how this works now.
The third one is fragment number 6.
Okay.
Then fragment number 1.
There's 8
Then we're gonna
fragments.
go
Holy
to-
shit, dude.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I was looking at mine. It's like, a lot
Okay.
of fragments.
Now we go to fragment number 8.
Okay.
Then fragment number 3. Then fragment number 2.
And then this last fragment.
Yep.
It's a vase. But we're still missing a piece. Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing.
Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it.
Were some pieces stolen?
I bet they were missing to begin with.
Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
I kind of understand how it got broken. Unstable jar added to the court record.
Wait, okay, so... Oh, never mind. I don't want to say anything yet.
Let's examine everything else first.
Okay, there's one of
Yeah.
these is open, so I guess we'll look at that. Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit.
I guess you could say it's a jar.
Ah!
Alright, I'ma head out. That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprints.
Detective Goodman's locker.
Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'll be hard to get it open again if we closed it.
It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere.
Let's look at the glove. Someone left a glove here, but only one.
Detective Gumshoe, maybe?
God damn it.
Motherfucker. There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know.
You mean the child above 9 incident, right? It does have some dirt on it. I mean, it does have a tag on it.
Rubber court added to the court record.
Because that Matt was digging some holes.
I guess we'll look at the paint.
Yep.
What is a saw and paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression.
True art. I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're... Oh,
Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger.
a badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
You might say this is my studio.
That badger looks like he don't give a fuck. Here, in this evidence room,
Alright.
Oh.
That's everything. Oh wait, no it's not.
So?
It's
Oh,
having me look
looking
at the
again?
pieces of the floor, yeah. Over by number 4.
if you put these pieces together, it makes a jar.
There are 2 things that bother me. 1, why are some of the pieces missing? 2, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke.
I'll make sure to remember that the next time I make a jar. Don't we spray this place down or some shit?
Yep. It's luminol time.
It's time for it to spray.
Gotta disinfect it.
Okay, I sprayed the handprint.
I'm having a bunch of gumshoe dialogue. Hold on.
Oh, how'd you end up with a bunch?
See, yeah, it's just, well, something like if I see a piece of evidence, I know nothing about it. I say nothing, nothing.
Okay.
That's fine. You bet it's fine, pal. What? I didn't present it to him, did I? What
Oh, you just do the luminol. You don't present it.
do you mean I just do the luminol?
You go to the court record.
Oh, you're right. I was like, why am I getting a bunch of fucking dialogue?
Oops. Good job. No, I sprayed the handprint.
Oh shit.
I knew it! This is someone's right handprint.
Alright.
You spray it down, right? And then like,
I just kept spraying it a couple of times, and then it turned blue.
well, I'm not letting, it's not letting me click on it. Oh, you keep push spraying it. I didn't realize you needed to spam click the shit. Okay. What's the matter, detective?
Sucker. It's mine.
It's yours?
Please. You have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly.
Aw.
You'll do that for me, won't you, pals?
This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans.
I'm counting on you guys. Believe in me. You can't trust the police.
You're right about that one. That's 2020 logic for now.
What? But you're a detective! Okay.
Don't be shit. Let's keep spraying.
Yeah, I'm clicking that fucking puddle. There you go.
What puddle?
The bloody puddle. I guess the muddy puddle, like Peppa Pig would say.
Oh. Shit. Yeah, that. Let's examine that shit.
There must have been a massive amount of blood here. I've never seen so much before. I'm not a professional, but like, what's your opinion, detective?
Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien?
Something Trump would say.
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker.
I'll make a note of it on the floor plans.
Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked.
Okay,
I
are there...
believe there's one more place.
Oh! Found it! You slide and then you do the far left locker on the top. Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. This just might be something significant.
Hey. That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Huh?
I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow $50 from the chief.
Where did you get this from, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order. The plot's thickening indeed.
Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans.
Alright, is that all of the things?
I think that's all the spraying. Let me check.
Spraying
I
this.
think we talked to Gumshoe unless there's something else that needs to be sprayed. I don't.
There's nothing else for him to talk to him about. Unless we need to present him with something.
Let me check. Testing fluid. Press the spray. Pan left spray with luminol testing fluid. Cloth sticking out. Right
Do we hit him with the
locker.
floor plans?
I'm checking. Did we hit every spot? But
Is it
try
3 or 4?
Present him with the floor
I'm trying to
plan.
remember. I'm trying to see what all we need to all the spots we spray.
We sprayed 3
Um,
spots.
Okay, so the cloth, the right locker, crime scene. I guess we move, but
I'm able to examine the door we came in. We didn't do that.
I guess examine the door.
Okay. That's the door we just came in through.
Looks like you don't need an ID card to get out.
I wonder what would happen if Officer Marshall cut the power while we were inside.
Let's hope he remembers we're in here.
Okay.
Seeing like a fourth spot.
Where's the
See.
fourth spot at?
No, I said I'm not seeing unless we missed the place. Let's see.
Well, I can spray some more.
Yeah.
I sprayed down this whole room, dude.
Oh, it's not. Okay. There's my option.
If it's in here, but I doubt it.
I'll say I feel like there's nothing else in here.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's in the parking garage.
No. I think. Well, if that's the case, cause let's see. I guess if there's nothing else, cause I don't see anything else that you're supposed to present. I guess we go meet Edgeworth.
All right, where is he?
Where is
He's
Nana?
in his office.
All right, to his office.
Hey, Bambino.
I made it to Edgy Boy's office.
Almost. There.
February 23rd, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday.
Hold on, that looks a little slow. There.
You're
Come
fine.
on. There it goes. And it'll be tidy tomorrow too. Incidentally, he's not here.
I'm sure he's off doing important investigations.
I hope that's what he's doing. Do we spray the shit?
No.
Spray the sofa!
Oh, the casting couch. I guess we'll have to come back.
So he's not. So then, what are we missing? Fragments, jar, luminals, spray, lumen test. Use your red glasses.
Nothing on the couch.
I was double checking too.
God damn y'all.
Can never be too sure with this game.
Hello, Shujaku. We're trying to finish up the investigation.
Let's see. Spray the locker. I guess try going back to the evidence room. Maybe we do have to present gunshot with something.
Oh, I found it.
What'd you find?
Guess where it was?
Where was it?
Underground parking lot. It's the phone.
God damn it. Okay. Have a good night, Annie Marketplace. I'm looking forward to your event on Saturday. Have a good night. Okay, looking at the phone.
Spray that shit down.
Oh, I examined it. I didn't spray it. My bad.
Let's go through the dialogue because I don't know what it's. Actually, I can read on your end. Hold on.
Oh, it's I already slipped through it.
All right.
All right, I sprayed the phone.
This blood must be from when Lana.
No, my sister isn't the murderer.
But she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime. And her right hand is bandaged.
Hey, just whose side are you on?
This has nothing to do with taking sides. So, this means that Lana's hand had blood on it? This just keeps getting worse, dude.
Okay. I guess we'll,
Now, did you go see Edgy Boy?
maybe.
No, he's not here yet.
He's not
No,
there.
not here. I guess we'll go back to Gumshoe.
To Gumshoe! Away!
Can we spray the boy down real quick?
Spray the boy?
Break Gumshoe.
Hold on, I wanna do something real quick. Give me a moment.
Are we spraying the badger?
I just wanted to make sure you don't spray the boy. All right. I had to double check.
Alright, back.
Criminal affairs.
Alright, let's go talk to...
Should we present something to him? Check out luminals. I guess we could check out the glove too. Examine the glove.
Okay, let's examine the glove. I can examine the tag on it.
I'm trying to remember how to get back to the fucking area.
Get to the guard station.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, the name is different. That's why it keeps like throwing me off.
Oof.
All right. What? Glove?
Yeah, I'm examining the glove.
No glove. Someone left the glove here, but only one. Detective Gumshoe, maybe? No, this is in Dallas or something we went to.
I examined it in the court record.
Oh! My bad.
You're good.
Oh shit, the tag, dude. The tag says SL911. I guess it's another piece of evidence from that case.
You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing.
Huh? What's confusing about that?
Do you know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, lag, zag.
Zag? Is that even a word?
Do you challenge me?
What are we playing, a word game now?
Seriously?
I would never want to play Emma in a game of Scrabble.
Why?
Because I don't think I want to challenge her when it comes to work. Let's see. Should we present? Oh yeah, we could examine the jar.
We're gonna examine the jar? Okay.
Hey, there is blood on it.
Hey look, it's hard to make out, but there are some dark red stains here.
Court record.
I'm gonna
Check.
turn off the fish tank.
There it goes. Looks like blood.
Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed?
Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. This jar was evidence in the SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got onto it. Oh, you know what? Did we check the muffler?
Were we supposed to?
I think so, right?
The muffler, that we didn't get evidence of that.
Because isn't if I recall correctly, and I don't know if it's just me being stupid, but like I remember there was something in the muffler, but like in the muffler.
Like back at the car at the underground lot?
Well, it was like in a cloth or something like that. I don't know if it's just me though. It's been a while.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. This is why I say this case is so.
I'll go back and look.
Alright, moving.
Say after the evidence say soccer.
More, I don't know.
What are we missing?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Transfer all the ID.
Oh, I triggered something.
Oh my god, I'm
What
such
did you trigger?
Well, Emma just fell on her ass trying to climb a fence.
Oh shit, you're right. Hold on.
So I found my error because Dariel reads too fast.
B block is through here. There's visitor parking.
So we were supposed to present something to Gumshoe.
What are we presenting to Gumshoe?
The ID card record.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to go around and fucking.
Yeah, but one thing I said we gotta remember to do, I forget to do. So that one's
We
on
all
me.
have our moment. It's fine.
We're fine. Alright, yo, look at this thing. I need
You
to,
weren't presented.
hang on.
Getting there.
Look at this,
Oh,
the wrong.
You
I
have the
pressed.
wrong one.
Shut the fuck up!
You pulled in a cache. Okay. Could you take a look at this? This is the ID record of the people who came. Hold on.
Oh no.
Hold on. It's alright.
You're fine.
Irish, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. The Irish are coming. How you all doing today? Hi, Mind Gamer. Hi. Calvin. How's it going, my guys and people and individuals out there? We're doing Phoenix Wright. We're finishing up the investigation for this. I have right here Lotus Acacia and TFUAHStrikes. These are cool
Hello!
individuals, and you can go check them out too. They're also streaming. Oh, Acacia streaming. TFUA makes cool objection.lols. But yeah, we're finishing up this investigation, so it's a little bit of a dialogue. Edgy boy. He is an edgy boy.
I love Edgy Boy.
Love the name of the stream. I forgot what I named it. What did I name it?
What
Oh
the-
yeah, a spiky-haired boy takes on an edgy boy in a court as a boomer resides over it. That is true. Cause it's so accurate, but like it isn't.
So accurate, but it isn't. I love
Thank
it.
you.
Oh,
This is the
thank
ID
you for
card.
redeeming Hydrate. This is the last of my water.
This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing.
I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the war.
Thank you for the follow comment.
Well, what is it?
That second number.
It's not your ID card, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Please.
Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
Isn't that memorized his ID card?
What? ID card record updated.
Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room?
Hey pal, look at the time.
Was there something you needed to be going to?
It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'm gonna go give them my report for the day.
Fuck is that?
It might help, you know.
It looks so
Re-
weird. It looks like somebody has their legs open.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer? I got ad time redeemed. So.
Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you.
Let me see if I can figure out.
The one that says nothing but no problems.
Run ad. Successfully started ad.
Well, I'm gonna head out. Have fun. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate caramel milk. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid again, Irish as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well, Calvin. It always helps. Thank you so much. And hope you have a good night. And I hope you had a good stream, Irish. Y'all take care.
Have a good night. Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
The one with something on it. No problems.
Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him.
Aw.
Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe?
Oof.
People, let me tell you about my gumshoe.
I'm off, pal. Later.
Later.
He straight up dip, dude. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say too.
Alright,
Now
well, let's go
Now
say
we
hi
go.
to Edgeworth.
Hey, Bambina.
My bad.
You know
Alright.
what? It happens. It's funny because even with the guide, we got lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
February 23rd. Hi, Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. Oh my god, why is he here?
Hold on, I'm almost there. Oh my god.
Why is he here?
Why not?
This is an edgy boy.
Maybe it's Edgeworth in bellboy form.
Is this the new ship, Edgeworth X Bellboy?
Well,
No.
it's called role playing.
True. You right. You are right.
Here's the bellboy. He forgot the tip.
You want bellboy or you want
Just
me
the
to
tip.
bellboy?
Ah, yes. My apologies. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edward, I beg your leave, so long. Is Edgeworth here?
There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
Right.
He has the hotel bringing him tea service?
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry?
I am.
By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems.
Really?
Look at that fucking
Was it
paper
helpful?
though, like,
It's
his legs are like wide open, dude. It looks like a Karma Sutra magazine.
what? I need to see what it looks like on your end.
Go for it, by all means.
Cause like on mine, it's like some buff dude.
Wait.
Okay, it's the same. It's just pixelated, so it looks real bad.
Oh no! I know what that is.
Is it what I think it is?
Okay, Suzaku, what do you mean booty shake? You know
What?
that the Phoenix Wright videos go on YouTube, right? Really? Was it helpful?
A Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here.
No, it is.
God.
Aww.
I think he was trying to console me somehow.
Aww.
I think the report is on the other side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. Okay, let's tell me about the inquiry committee.
So, how did the inquiry committee go?
Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation.
Concealing evidence?
Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again.
Again?
I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Tell me about tomorrow's trial.
Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However,
Something happened?
they gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police department?
Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police, Gat. I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why, I ask you? Why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still...
It's like Edward is losing his edge. Sorry. Wow, I've never seen this man out of sorts before.
Okay, let's present him with the ID card thing.
Which one?
The
the paper?
record.
Hit him with the papeles. Oh, right. I better check this now.
As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go by Chief Gat, no less.
The chief of police?
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
Now I'm curious about this other case. I'd better make a note of it.
Unrelated evidence, screwdriver added to the court record.
Stubborn as always, I told you this has nothing to do with the current case.
Can I examine it?
Sure.
Let's check this shit out. It's got a tag.
The tag says AI-16.
What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing, apparently.
Must be a case regarding Emma. Because it's like, hey, I-16.
At least, that's what Edgeworth said.
That's what makes it seem all the more suspicious. Who knows, this might turn out to be the clue that breaks the case.
Wouldn't that be nice? Are we foreshadowing?
Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long.
Yeah, maybe a little foreshadow, but I can't say. Let's see. Let me see what else we're supposed to present to him. Oh, Goodman's note. Or the switchblade.
Okay, we're doing the switchblade because I can.
I know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already, right?
That's the name. It all has to do with the case you were on. Shall above 9 incident. And some dark suspicions you were wrapped up in Disturbia, maybe?
You're the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
Bad memory. He's talking about the Transformers. Why don't you tell me about it? Tell me about the truth.
Okay. Allegations of forgery.
The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant.
That wacky old coot was involved in this case 2 years ago too then, huh?
He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth.
What I want to know is, why was a deputy chief of police on the investigation?
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands.
There's no way you can do it all on
We
your
won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed.
Wait,
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
If you were still studying forensic science,
Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today Mr. Wright and I were using this.
luminol testing fluid, Well then, you might have use for this.
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints?
This makes me mad. I don't want to do this one.
Chemically treated for better adhesion.
For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
It's worth them, really.
No need to thank me yet. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Thanks. How about giving it to Detective Gumshoe as well?
Fingerprint set and fingerprint file received. Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Right. I
The
do seem
last-
to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere.
Last thing I gotta do is that evidence room for the fingerprints. That's it. That's all. Nah.
Okay, but
What,
first
no,
things first.
Yes.
Oh wait, I can't do that. Never
I'm
mind.
trying to... What?
I was gonna do the fingerprint thing on the badger since he's got a handprint on him,
Shot.
but it didn't give me the option.
I would have done the same thing.
We all know it's probably Gumshoe.
Evidence room.
Are you sure about that?
Let's
think
about it, pal.
Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint.
Here, in this blood on the detective evidence locker. Let's use the secret. Well, fuck.
Let's use a secret weapon we just borrowed.
All right.
So this is gonna be fun.
Right.
Hold on. How do
Get
I
started.
need to figure out how to do this. Microphone settings.
Choose a finger. Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print.
I really can't tell the difference at a glance.
Quit procrastinating and choose a finger. I'm gonna go with the thumb.
Do you?
Okay,
Do I what?
I do the thumb.
Use the finger.
Oh, I did the thumb.
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
I'm starting to get that sparkle in her eye.
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around.
Huh? How do you do that?
With the A button, see?
Just touch the screen, see? Ah, it looks like that did the trick.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. But once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess.
How do I do that?
With the X button. Exciting, I know.
Bruh, I hate you guys right now. I actually hate you
actually
guys.
have to blow, don't you?
With your breath.
You have to go like...
Ah,
Sorry,
you have to understand, you are louder than I am on my end.
I'm sorry.
It's
Imagine
okay.
you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake.
Wow, that looks like fun. It might take some time to getting used to, though.
It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
Guess I better give it a try.
Good luck. It's all gonna be in the middle area.
Yeah.
You did
There.
it! You found one!
But this looks nothing like a fingerprint.
Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't.
What does it mean?
I think it means we're out of luck.
Out of luck?
The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves.
Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here.
Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it
In other
does seem a
words-
shame.
It is what it is.
You really do be like that, don't it?
While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints?
Yeah, you're right.
Looking at the locker door again closely, I guess we could try the index finger.
Oh,
There's dark ones now.
Oh. I see another print.
Seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print. Oh, so like
Fingerprints
this
outside
dark
of the
spot?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that looks like a fingerprint.
Gotta make the perfect print.
No, fingerprints.
There.
Oh my god, you really went to there.
Yay! A print so clear it's dazzling.
Dazzling.
Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away.
So we're not done yet. It's quite a process.
Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right?
I guess she's right. When you're right, you're right.
Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth, and point out the person you think left these prints.
Oh, I see the dialogue. I passed it.
How am I supposed to know who it was? I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints will we most likely find on this evidence locker? Gumshoe.
Compare.
Match found. Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look.
I guess it's probably because I was thinking, so what?
Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. Hit or miss, huh? I guess you never miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
Edgeworth, I guess you never miss, huh? Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out. Let's go to the left, baby.
Side to the left. Beep.
Wait, do I have to respray it with liminal?
No, I didn't anyway.
Let's examine.
We got a luminol fluid reaction, right?
Right! There was a handprint here. Okay, wanna try using this?
There go sparkling again.
Check for the prints.
Alright, let's check for them.
That's the spirit! Oh, but I have to warn you about something first.
What?
The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it
We only ended up finding it using chemical means.
Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too.
Oh, right. So that means no prints.
Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high?
Don't ask me.
Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away.
Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand?
Use the print.
Okay, so we'll kind of go where the thumb was. Maybe, no?
No, go with one with the blue one.
Well, let me flip my screen real quick, hold on. Wait, one of the blue ones?
Yeah.
No, it was like next to the blue one. It was like where his index finger should have been.
Okay, got it. Now you guys can see me fucking blow on this thing.
Blow it. Blow it
Might
good.
as well fucking spam the shit out of it if I'm gonna do it.
Blow it good.
Fucking hold on, let me spread all the cocaine around. Give me a moment. I did it. Now let me flip it again. Okay, so what is it next? Who are we assuming it is?
I don't know. It just there was just like a very little thing.
In case you didn't have a print.
I didn't have a print.
It's just I don't even know what that is.
I don't know. That was where it let me click.
Yeah.
Wait, she didn't get the print, but I got the print.
She clicked the outside. She's supposed to click on the actual hand.
I'm trying to click on the
Bruh.
hand. It's not letting me.
Don't knock the blowing, that's why.
Okay, let's try this.
Wait, why wouldn't it this game?
Didn't she say it's where the index finger should be?
I forget.
Because you know how there's 3 spots, you literally go to the left.
Whatever,
That's
man.
what I did.
I
know.
will go to sleep once the investigation's done. Suzaku. Okay, there's the print. Who do we think?
Whose print is it?
Oh, it's Marshall's.
Is it a good man? Oh, maybe.
I think.
You can do Marshall. Oh, it looks like a Marshall's.
It's totally Marshall's.
Oh shit, we got a 16. Like Emma's age.
Like Emma!
Hey, I'm 16.
Hey, that's pretty good. Sorry, there's fingerprints here.
Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall.
Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? Marshall's fingerprints added to the court record. That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
Emma. These are decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminol reaction, the blood and the fingerprints are in the same place.
Oh.
So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a white blood stain?
But why would Officer Marshall?
It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence.
I don't believe it. To be continued. Save.
Man, we
Well-
did that shit.
We will continue with this another day because I need to sleep.
Yeah.
So
We did a case and then we did a fucking investigation bit. That always drained me.
Trial and a big ass investigation.
that was a long ass investigation. Holy shit. Okay.
This case, like, if I were to be like legit honest, like, if we did all this stuff in like just one straight up sitting, like without like all the breaks and stuff, like just a straight up go, this shit takes about almost 8 hours.
Holy shit. And we've been streaming for 5.
Yeah. But if-
Holy shit.
but since we take breaks and we also have fun with it, it goes by a little longer. But like if you're just going straight through it, no penalties, no thinking, none of that, and you know everything about this case, 8 hours.
Jesus fuck. Alright.
Yeah. And one knows the sad thing?
Hmm.
This ain't even the longest case out of all the Ace Attorney games.
You
Good
ain't wrong
lord.
about that one.
The longest one is 12 hours.
Are we also gonna do the Professor Layton game?
I can't stream that.
Unless you were the one streaming it and we were joining with you.
Which
I would be down to do
I will
that.
say,
I
I'd
actually
be
have
down for
those
that.
games. I actually have those games.
Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney. I really want to do Apollo Justice.
Me too, dude. That's so good. I love that one.
So
say-
after we do all the trilogy, Apollo freaking Justice.
Oh yeah, dude. You gotta go meet Trucy or whatever her name is.
I know nothing because these are still blind for me. Aside from some characters that exist in the objection.lols.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, well,
I think
we
we'll
did
be
it.
doing Ace Attorney again next week. Because that's when TFUA's free. Because you work nights.
yep.
Tomorrow, I think I'm still gonna be streaming at 5, but I'm gonna play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and try to do a 99 floor dungeon. We'll see how that goes. Saturday I'm doing an Instagram stream. Sunday I'll be streaming here with some music. Go follow KidVillero. He's awesome and does fun stuff. Are you still gonna be streaming after this, or are you going to bed?
I can stay down for like another hour and then probably head off.
Okay, so I'll set it up to rage your stream because you're awesome.
I'm vibing right now.
And TFUAHStrikes, he's been doing some awesome objections.lol content over on YouTube. You can also, I will drop the link in my chat for my Discord. You can join Acacia's Meme Dream Team and keep up with my stuff if that's what you want to do. Or see me rant about 4chan, because that's what happened today. Yeah, I guess that's about it. You guys have anything you want to say before we sign off?
Stay cute, chat.
Stay cute, chat. And follow if you're not already, please. Appreciate
Ring
it.
that notification bell.
Yes. That way you know when I go live.
Follow her on Twitter. Follow TFUA as well.
Follow.
Do all that shit.
Follow all the
Y'all have a
peeps.
good night over there.
I got redeem, make me dab. There's your last dab for the night.
Boom.
Have a good night.